I
check
just
my phone.
did my recap.
You genius.
Notification just showed up on my phone for it. Alright, it should be working.
So does info reset on session start?
You keep the the inspos that you left off with. And you can still add more on top of them up to the cap. The default is the cap
Okay.
at 3. For example,
Okay.
I had 3 when we left off last time, so I don't get any more because that's my cap. Unless I get
Okay.
the skill tree thingy, which would raise it to 4.
Got it. Alright. And
Yep. Foundry audio working. Discord's voice capture's working. I think that's everything I need to check, so we should be good, theoretically. I shouldn't tilt anybody this time.
You tilted me last time. I don't know if you remember.
I'm
that.
still mortified about that. Like, when I tell you I felt like a worm. I wanted to, like, crawl inside myself and die.
I can crawl inside you.
Okay. God damn it.
We are
We
live.
just
actually.
started.
Oh shit!
We just started.
Least genuine oh shit I've ever heard in my life.
Sorry guys, I didn't mean that. Or did I? No, I did.
Oh, Diego, did you die yet?
Unless Abby, you're watching.
I'm here.
I like the yet.
Alrighty. Yeah. Well, welcome everyone to another exciting episode of Echoes of the Drifter, episode 12. But before we jump back on it, we have a beautiful recap of last session. That was quite eventful. Please like and subscribe. I need to get better at my introductions for my own campaigns. Oh my goodness. But Kana, are you ready? Kana?
Hold on.
Sorry. Oh.
I got a voice.
Oh, it's okay. Meanwhile, while that's
Alright,
happening,
I'm ready.
Alrighty, take it away with a recap of session 11.
Zoe ran off on her own. Eustace and Verona went after her to no avail. Isla wanted to smash Shui. Lance was drinking. Zoe talked with other Zula people and realized her family is with Vex 400 now. Eustace bumped into Blythe and learns about Monster and Castle. Verona goes back to Ninth Cup. Lance and Verona talk. Zoe and Verona talk about some guy in makeup. Everyone sleep. We all do our stuff really quick because we need to do content and serendipity necklace. We bump into Theron or Therian like the race cabin and examine spooky stuff inside. Zoe killed Edge Girl, but she isn't actually dead now. We find out Isla and Rav are taken. Isla is some flamboyant guy and Sui is scarred. We all fight stuff and Lance almost dead forever. Unless Druid guy is going to interrupt initiative and catch something so broken that we are saved and yay. Smiley face.
Fucking
like that
smiley
last part of the recap.
face.
I like that ending. I like that ending.
I love
That
how
was
Kana
informative. I feel
is,
informed.
I love how Kana's staying on brand of just like rapid fire reading her recap every time now.
She has it prepared and wrote it, but like she still has to act like she's not prepared at all.
Oh, hang on. I'm writing my recap right now.
And that's the recap. Well done, Kana. As we jump straight back into combat, I have something special for you guys. Day 2.0 update of music. We brought it back, baby.
Oh, say it ain't so. I'm so excited.
Thought he had a new character sheet ready for us.
Yes.
Oh, we're gonna need one soon. Wait. He didn't even roll initiative last time.
He did. He rolled an 8.
I want him to roll better.
Can I give him my inspo? I'm kidding.
Well, at least it's turn now.
Never mind, you can keep it.
You can keep it. It's fine. Never mind.
But as he turns comes into play, his allied feature activates. Battle Flow.
Enhance.
I don't see anything.
It's in the chat. Oh, am I
No,
private gym rolling?
You're private.
You're private.
Oh,
It's not. It's not.
Reveal to everyone.
Oh!
Space in the initiative order for each buff type ability when active. And turn
When
into-
Therion turn comes. So is Therion like the Therian race?
It's spelled
Italian.
differently
Yes, they do it differently. With an A instead of an E.
because Diego loves being complicated.
I love complicated stuff. But that being said, Zoe, you should have those
Ooh.
3 buffs
Oh wait!
plus
Oh my god, that's
the
so good for me! Holy shit!
Twilight Sanctuary. So you get place 4 levels above. 1, 2, 3, 4. Your new initiative is now 33. Maruna, Swiftcast is an above type ability, but your Twilight Sanctuary is.
Yep.
So 21 it is.
I moved down for
Dude,
having-
every time I heal
Rewind.
someone, they go up by 1, dog.
Yep.
Oh!
Just as you jump to 19.
From what?
You should have the Twilight Sanctuary from Baruna.
Yo yo.
Oh. Okay.
No,
You're
that's an aura though.
Oh,
Connor.
guys, alright.
And then, but
Damn it.
also, if we're being real, I lost that 10 HP immediately.
Oh, okay. In that case, it should be like this.
But if we're to do that way, Lance's corpse is gonna be like the top of the initiative soon.
Well, no, well, for having so many debuffs, do I just lose initiative?
No, don't give him idea.
Guys, please don't put me ideas. Tyrion then is gonna move. Why you don't have movement speed, my guy?
Whoa.
You have to give NPCs movement speed.
I see
Oh,
mage
he's an
armor.
enemy.
I see mage armor on Sui.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
He's giving us a disadvantage on ranged attacks.
What a homie.
Oh, what a homie. With his main actions, he's gonna cast. No.
Oh well, that's not very helpful.
No.
Go to the spell sheet. I forgot the healing spell.
I forgot the healing
Look at this spell sheet. Thorns, moonbeam.
Hold on.
These are my favorite druid spells, guys. Put
They're my
thorns
favorite.
literally right here.
Yup.
Drag Lance out, immediately dies.
I should have thought about this for a long while. He is going to cast.
Healing Spirit.
Healing Spirit is a great option, actually. He has it prepared.
Not that I know the spells or
Yeah, no, you know what? You're right, Eustace.
anything. Sorry,
I healing-
Sorry, no.
A healing spirit of the healing kind. Where I'm gonna say that healing spirit is. I'm gonna say that healing spirit is right here. Should be 5 by 5.
Yeah,
5
just
foot
one
cube.
square.
Yeah, it says 5 foot.
There. That's a healing spirit.
Perfectly dissecting.
Yes. Then bonus action healing word at 2nd level.
By the gods, I'm full HP.
Hey! You're not dead?
+6.
Also,
And he
people
rolled
crazy.
crazy.
And the 6 is nice, but
Ooh,
like what?
That means Lance's his initiative order goes up by 1 because he got healed.
Yeah, you got healed.
Ah!
Wait, healing is a buff?
No, no.
4, 3, 4, 3, 4.
No, it's additional stipulations.
After
in
his
the,
first turn, every time an allied creature is healed by a spell, it increases its initiative. His initiative roll by 1. So it's not Lance. It's Tharion's whose initiative goes up, right? From the way that's phrased.
Yeah.
Well, what I was intended is that a creature that has been healed,
Mhm.
its initiative goes out by 1.
Oh, so it's the creature being healed. Their initiative raises instead of his.
Exactly.
Oh, okay. That's kind of awesome.
How does it know that the how does it know that the creature healed is a his, dude?
Oh.
Oh, you know what?
That's where my confusion
Zoe.
was.
On
Zoe,
Pride Month,
good.
no less.
You know what, Zoe? You're right. You're right. I'm an old dog, but I will learn new tricks. Fair enough.
No less.
She's gonna cast another healing spell, level 1 on you, Lance. Bring you
Yeah.
back to home.
Wait, you used 2 bonus action and an action?
Oh,
Or 3
I,
bonus action?
Technically, yeah, I was saying technically it's 3 bonus actions.
I forgot to say this.
Oh.
Run rush.
This class can
Oh.
only do bonus actions. Oh.
This class can only bonus action.
Well, that's 2 bonus actions.
Oh, healing spirit is a bonus action. Well.
Mm.
That's a good thing. But don't you will be?
Alright, tell you what, he's gonna heal you with the healing spirit, so you should be fine. So I'm just gonna roll. Well, how much is the healing spirit? It's 1d6.
It's on his turn.
It's on his turn. So on your turn, you will be healed for 4 hit points.
What a nice Manticore
Like,
night.
if we go with- Yeah.
Yes. He is going to stay put right into place. As Lance, you fall to the ground. Your shoulders beaten off by one of those creatures. In the moment you fall, your head falls backwards, and as you see that, you see Therion rushes forward. He summons a staff on his hands. He waves it around as a healing spirit appears right in front of you. And as light is covering, you feel roots and plants growing from the ground cover you completely. And as everything turns into darkness, the plants raise you, right? And heal you. As they wither and die, you're healed for 20 hit points. And you feel faster than before. As Therion looks at the rest of the party and says, "We'll take care of these abominations. And then of the Fleshmancer." As he does that,
Wait, they go.
yes?
Did you roll Harlan's 2 other turns?
Oh, thank you, Zoe.
Damn it.
You're so kind.
BG.
Give me 1 second.
If he rolls high, he just skipped those turns, Loki.
You would never roll low. See?
Fuck.
You're right. He wouldn't. That's
I
all at
got
the top.
Goddamn.
He needs to
God
hit
damn.
me 6 more times.
Yeah. Well, I'll let you know. But you guys see how this Manticore Knight, he points towards you, Varuna, as the healing light emitting from your lantern here's just allies. He raises his axe, and you see her speak in an ancient tongue. And in that moment, bunch of these monsters turn their gaze towards you, as this one here above rushes forward towards
Shit. Crap.
you. Oh, I'm missing 5 feet.
Yo, get fucked.
Damn.
I just realized he's just chilling right there.
He's chilling.
I didn't realize we had hatred.
Well, I'm gonna say that kinda dumb, so he's gonna rush and we need to get you down, so poison spine.
Wait, what?
Wait, wasn't his turn order like?
Is that ranged?
Yes.
Oh, piss.
Well.
Yep.
Yep.
Wait.
These guys are doing their own
Oh,
thing.
meets it, beats it. Fuck me. Right?
Yes.
Yeah.
this guy's gonna move through allied terrain. I'm gonna do 5 like that.
Oh my god, I'm about to die.
No. Oh.
Oh,
Okay, I
you
don't need.
didn't know.
I don't need to. I don't need. It missed.
Oh,
I
thank
put it
God.
back in the box. Put him back in the ground.
Oh,
Holy-
you should I would have hit. I would have hit.
I mean,
No, I'm good. I'm good. I don't need to. I don't need to.
You don't want to hit it?
No, she has more than 1 HP. Means you're fine.
I'm okay.
You're
more
fine.
than
Health
one
is a
HP.
resource. I might have 4,
1
but it's a
HP.
resource. It's
What?
fine.
1 HP is infinite HP.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm
Final Fantasy rule, dude. 1 HP.
Aw,
is 4 HP.
I'm bloody as fuck, but I'm fine.
This Manticore Warrior is gonna take a bunch of fire damage.
Don't, idiot.
Oh, this guy is not what I wanted. Oh, and I land there. I cannot reach you. So we're gonna attack Eustace twice.
You shouldn't do that.
You need to remove the 2 burns on that other one.
On this one?
Yeah, because you just accidentally put it.
Bozo. Bozo o'clock. What's what time is this?
You sure about that, Eustace? Oh, I was so close to a nat 20.
Bitch. I'm fine.
You're fine.
Never been more fine.
You guys see way from the back
Enhance.
this creature. You see that its belly begins to increase in size as the area around you guys will now be marked as a 15 radius circle
Hmm.
right there.
Wait, from who?
The
fucking
flesh
guy in the
artillery.
back over here.
Oh my
Yes.
god. We gotta get out, but at the same time, we're fucking stuck. Arrgh.
Yes. And I'm gonna show you guys what it does so you can react to it. He does this.
It's okay. I'm sure there's nothing I need to move out of. Oh, it's gone.
Oh,
I didn't even get to
I'm gonna
read
show
it.
you again.
What's happening?
Wait, what's going on?
And it's gone.
That is what it's gonna do.
I could take
Oh,
that. for
until
sure.
heal.
That's bad.
I could take that for
That's
sure.
bad. That's bad. That's bad.
Wait, so I was trying to figure out the system. What the fuck's going on?
Big circle will have
What-
the acid artillery thing in the chat right now. When on his next turn, Diego?
Yes, on his next turn. Harland.
Fuck.
He's gonna look at you, Zoe. You will not stop me. But I'll give you one last time. One last opportunity, you and your friends. Hand over the Thesaurem, and I'll let you live.
Am I supposed to know what the fuck that is?
It's the dude that we were talking to. It's Therian.
Oh, it's there.
Yeah.
Right.
Don't do it, Zoe.
It was Zoe, not Zoe.
You have one chance to save your friends in exchange for that Thesaurem over there. Hand him over.
Look. Zoe, don't do it.
He already got blood on my dress. He's dying.
We can take him.
Yeah, you're dead, dude.
I love her
So
one
be
lines.
it. I'll bring your head to the Fleshmancer myself.
No, when he moves in range on his other turns in the last round, at least one of his other turns, I would have Sentinel stopped him. Yeah. So he'd be like, right. Yeah, there.
Right there. Okay.
Reckless.
Sorry, quick question.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think? Didn't Zoe stop him in place last turn?
Yeah, but then my return went and I lost my reaction.
Ah, okay. Let's see. Oh! Alright, you fell him down. And we are going to use one mastery over death. To bring him back at 1 hit point. He has 0 movement, right?
Yes, but he would have had another turn in the last initiative, and then these 3 next turns coming up.
Got it. Alright. So, he finishes, comes back to his turn, he gains back his movement, right?
Yeah.
So he's gonna go into place. And he is going to use, on this turn, 2 unarmed strikes against you. And that should be this turn. Next, Manticore Knight.
Oh fuck.
You should be prone, right, Lance?
Oh yeah.
He's gonna attack with advantage.
Asking for no particular reason.
Like fucking lord.
Okay, how? You need to describe me how from the ground you evade his axe, dude. I need to know.
As it like swings down, my eyes like slowly flutter open, and I throw like a dagger up, and it clings the thing slightly to the side, and it hits just at the side of my face.
You see your reflection on the metal right next to your face. As these flesh manticores gonna target Baruna.
Oh shit!
Eldritch Blast!
He stole my move! Oh piss.
Wait,
Oh shit.
we're good.
Oh my god! I'm fine!
Oh,
I'm okay! It's a resource!
second spellcasting feature.
No!
Eldritch Blast.
We're good. The damage is gonna be shit.
Oh fuck.
I'm dead. I'm down.
Oh that good. Okay.
I have no potions.
Harlan.
Oh look who's dead.
Do I have potions?
you forgot one his first turn. There you go.
Oh,
Yeah.
I know.
Now you should have 4 attacks on his
4 attacks. Yeah. Okay, you go.
Limit testing.
How much can Zoe sustain herself?
I have one idea, and it requires me getting to my turn.
Bolt.
Not 20.
Which is a hard ask.
Wait, one sec. Can I restore balance the advantage so he won't have advantage?
Oh, yes, you can.
That's fucking big.
So that's not a critical hit.
Well, on which one? Oh yeah, I guess it would have just been
17.
yeah.
So no, it should be minus 10.
Yeah, it's 10 less damage.
Yeah, but only 5 apply to you, so I need to kill you for 5.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. How many are? 1, 2. Okay. 3. Okay.
Oh.
Two.
Just let
The
this time.
Fuck.
And 4.
He just does it again.
Oh, he dodges this one though. No, or not. That shitty damage. He
And
might
then now it's his turn.
And now it's his turn. Hell
Oh,
yeah.
fuck.
Holy shit. Holy crap.
Again.
We had the same reaction when we first fought this bitch, Sky.
Holy crap. What the hell is going on?
It's okay. He couldn't
He's like a
possibly crit this
stomach-
time.
This is what it's like going up against a high-level monk from Diego.
Yeah, I
Oh.
guess.
So, Zoe, You see Harlan. He rushes towards you. He's incredibly fast. He starts throwing punches against you. Please describe how you defend yourself, as in the end, he managed to land a solid blow against Zoe.
Zoe's not that fast, so she's trying to stop him all, but he's like DBZ punching her like from all angles, dude, and she's just tanking it until her face starts to look like Goku after fighting Frieza for 10 minutes, dude.
And as you're doing that, Zoe, give me an insight check on Harlan. Alright. You are just getting pummeled by punches. Bah, 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 one after the other. You're unable to catch anything. That brings us to this Flesh Hound Manticore initiative.
If I'm down, should my Twilight Sanctuary still be active?
No.
Okay. Then
Let me read it.
I think it doesn't say it requires concentration.
It doesn't.
Yeah. And I think it gets removed when you're dead.
Okay, because the option came up for me to
Yeah.
grant, so I'm okay to click that, right?
Yeah.
It says,
Alright.
the sphere centered around you has that blah blah. The sphere moves with you and it lasts for 1 minute or until you're incapacitated or die.
So I'm incapacitated.
Oh, you're
Yeah.
incapacitated.
Yep.
Here.
It's rough out here.
Yes.
That
Delete
sucks.
that.
This one is gonna attack you. Eustace misses.
You'll be fine.
Mm.
Doggy. Dumb
Oh, that's
doggy.
another miss. You lucky. Sui, your initiative.
Okay, I am going to Wither and Bloom. So I think how I want to do this is like this. So I need to target those people.
Pretty good.
So
Mhm.
I target. Hello, there you go.
Yeah, you can. Yes, I remember. You can target the
Yeah,
creatures
Shift
that you
T.
wanna. Yeah, Shift T.
Yeah. Okay, Shift T. That's what it is. There, and there. To Wither and Bloom. So where the freak? There it is. Then I just do standard rule.
Yep.
Oh, and then it has me actually select. Okay, so like that.
Yeah, carefully don't select everyone. You can click T on ally creatures to unselect them.
Oh, that just undid everything.
That's fine. Yeah, just do your thing.
And damage, just take quick damage. Oh no, that's
Oh, you're good. You're good.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good.
Did the right thing.
Oh,
Oh, mama.
that's another one from him.
and then how many did it actually hit?
Four.
All of them.
4.
4.
Oh, great. Right. And then I'm going to apply the healing onto Varuna. So they will get 1 unspent hit dice of healing and regain a number of hit points equal to that, plus my spellcasting modifier.
I think she's full HP then.
Thanks.
Guys?
So,
What?
yeah, my spellcasting modifier is my charisma is +5. as the modifier.
Ooh.
So.
Oh yeah, equal to the roll, so it's 10 plus 10 plus your modifier 3? 13?
No, I think
No,
this
it's
is
fine.
one of it's one unspent hit die, right? So is it not a D8 plus the 5?
Yeah.
Yeah, roll
D8
the
plus
hit
5.
dice. Yeah, roll the hit
Yeah.
dice and then it's plus 5.
Oh, they have to
So-
spend an unspent hit dice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I mean, who short rests in this fucking campaign?
It should be from Varuna or.
Yeah, it's Veruna's
Yeah.
hit dice.
Oh yeah.
So
Got
I rolled
it.
it 6 plus 5, so they'll regain 11 HP.
Got it.
All right. Oh, thank God.
But you'll still be
Give
prone.
Yeah.
Veruna weakness.
Yes.
And then apart from that, I'm also going to use sorcery points. I think I want to first know if you're going to let this happen, but
Okay.
can I use mold earth to make a hole and then immediately refill it as soon as Harlot fucking gets stuck in it? So he just, quicksanded into the freaking earth and stuck in the earth.
I
can't
bel-
punching us.
I do believe that mending is also an action, right?
What?
The mold.
Well, mold earth is it action? It's an action spell.
It's an action.
It's a
for-
cantrip. And I'm
Yes.
saying I'm using sorcery points.
Oh, you want to got it. Use it as a bonus
Quick and
action.
spell. Mana magic, quick and
Yeah.
spell. To use it
Yeah.
to do that. Well, would that work? Is what I'm saying. Basically, create a pit and have the dirt then refill, so he's just stuck in the ground, so he doesn't punch the crap out of us.
I think you can make him restrained.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he would have a strength saving throw against your spell save DC. I'll allow that to happen.
So it's almost
So
like he's
what's
getting
he-
grappled by the ground, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
What's your spell save DC?
Bottom left.
It
of
would
your
be.
spell book sheet.
Yeah, where is that? Spell save 15.
15.
He's a pretty strong character. I don't know if he's gonna.
I think those are show muscles. I believe.
You're also targeting everything right now.
Part of the
Yeah.
cards.
Oh yeah, let me.
Or you could also just use some kind of damage to try and send him down again. He's used up 2 of those miracles or whatever the fuck they're called.
Yeah, I could also just.
That's totally up to you, though.
use
I like your
sorcery,
plan, to be honest.
Yeah, if he's level 11, he's spent 3 so far out of his 11.
We're pushing. We're pushing through.
Eat Martin.
I can also walk over to Verona and do lay on hand to give her some extra HP. I might just want to get him to use his thing though.
Unless you want to use your action, just pick me the fuck up. Is that a thing?
To
Well, no,
uses
I've already
that.
used this action for.
Oh, that's right.
I'm saying I would be using from meta magic to do
Right,
this.
right.
I could also walk over and give the ley line, so we all have advantage on attack. But
That'd be big, because
You
then
wanna-
I wouldn't have to do that.
that's true. So I think. Oops. No.
Would that be able to reach Eustace, too? I forget the radius of that.
Well, I'm saying if I walk over here.
Wait. Did Harlan
Yeah.
use his reaction yet?
Oh, yeah, you'll use a reaction attack on you, Sui.
Mm,
You actually
I'm
take
gonna
3 opportunity attacks.
take a lot.
oh yeah, I would. Ooh.
I was just about to think, like, wait. It hasn't gotten spent yet.
I'll give you a pass.
Also be aware that
So
you have to leave the AoE. Or I assume you want to leave the AoE at the end of your turn.
Yeah.
yeah.
And
that's
don't
true.
forget, you can also take op attacks from these other dudes that are around you.
Pretty much every dude,
Mhm.
but we should accurately assume.
True.
Most men,
God
most
damn.
individuals.
I think the best best thing I can do is quick. We need to move this dude to be restrained. I'm gonna try the mold earth.
The mold earth?
Go for it.
Yeah.
All right. So as you mold the earth around his feet, he's gonna fall into the ground, and then he's gonna try to escape with a strength saving throw.
It's
Big.
possible.
He's restrained.
Big. Holy shit, that's big.
Ah,
My
He's stuck in
man.
the earth. He's stuck in the earth. He can't punch him.
Yes. And so as you focus your magic on him, roll me an insight check on it. DC 14.
Oh, this is gonna go great. Why did it?
You did advantage?
I don't know why. I just clicked insight and it gave me advantage for some reason.
Let me see. Maybe you have.
I see.
I don't know. I will say that's gonna be a 4. I don't know why you have advantage, but that's a 4. Yeah, you're just too focused on the combats to notice something. Zoe is now. If that's your turn, Zoe,
Yeah, I think that's everything I can do.
you wanna stay put there?
Not really, but I also don't think I'm gonna survive moving somewhere else.
Wait, question. If Harlan is restrained, can he still make opportunity attacks?
Yes.
Yes,
Okay.
at disadvantage.
Making sure I remember. Well, it's a disadvantage, Sky. You got a full health bar. You got all that resource to use if you want to get out of that AoE.
It's technically the only attack of up you have to take.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Guys, if you move to right where Dylan pinged,
Yeah.
then those two dudes won't take an
That's
op
what
on you.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm doing.
All right.
You're welcome.
gonna
You're
roll.
welcome.
I've heard that he misses these.
You should automatically roll disadvantage. Yeah, I think it did.
Thank God.
It wasn't bad. Well, that hit.
Yeah. It hits, but at what cost?
You can't
Uh,
block that.
Cannot block that.
Fuck. Yeah. Alright, well, fuck.
Not gonna be too much. It's better
Yeah,
than
you're
getting
good.
an
Roll.
8.
Oh.
You have to roll a con save
He makes these.
Yeah.
Why?
because you're
You-
concentrating on restraining that guy.
Oh, yeah, we didn't end up putting the ropes on him,
Yeah.
did we?
He's just sitting there. It's every time I look
Concept,
at him,
concept.
it makes me laugh.
Well,
It's still up.
yeah.
Zoe! It's now your turn.
It's not looking good, guy.
It's been
Got a
better.
plan. I just need to
My
survive.
Twilight Sanctuary is still up because it's still giving me the prompt.
Still
Yeah,
is.
you have to delete the effect. Like if you go in your character sheet and go to effects,
Mhm.
toggle the edit thing at the top, under your initiative,
Oh, I hit the little
and then
X.
click garbage.
Yeah.
No, click the garbage.
Oh, okay.
Before you
Delete.
move, Zoe,
Okay.
you're gonna get healed by 3 hit points.
From what?
The healing spirit.
The edge. The edge of the healing spirit. His pinky.
Wait, isn't it right in the middle here?
Yeah, you're within
Not
5 feet
good.
of it.
2 spaces.
Oh, okay.
It's 5 like around him. So think like moonbeam template.
Yeah.
5 around him or that?
This square,
blue?
this square, the blue thingy.
And it's a 5-foot radius.
Yeah. Like I just put it there because I don't want to like fit in both of it, but technically he's like there. So just 5 feet around it.
Wow, you put it just where it was outside of me. Classy.
Well, see, that's the circle of 5 feet where it is. If it's right there. So Lance and Eustace would be in it. But I'm not.
You're not? Oh, okay. Well,
No, only if it was actually centered on that square, I think. Would you get
yeah.
it?
I'm using different measurements, guys. So it's your turn.
Mm-hmm.
You see Harley strapped right in front of you. You see a scar made from your, your attacks days ago, weeks ago, still pulsating, unable to heal.
I am gonna.
Make them deeper.
I'll still try and get Lance out of here. Or Veruna. I'm gonna clear a path.
Yeah, I would say Lance can skedaddle. What is he gonna do? Die?
Oh, I
Oh,
think might just yeah.
that's it.
And then I'll attack this one here.
17 misses.
Famous.
Well, shit.
I'll use my cloud.
The hit.
And this Harlan doesn't have a op attack. I'll take 2 op attacks.
You're from Harlan?
Oh no, he already used his reaction.
Oh yes,
For
you're
the two
right.
manticore dogs, I think she means.
The manticore doggies incoming.
Shouldn't Varuna's turn order have gone up one from having been healed by me?
Oh, that's a good
Yes,
point.
you're right.
That's a very good point. That's fucking big.
Wait.
Actually important.
Oh shit.
Oh, that's why. It's because you don't have a damage type on the dogs.
Oh, you're
Oh,
right. You should
it
take
was
half
doing
Through
of
the
it.
rage.
Full damage.
Yeah, I'm gonna undo that and only apply 5. I need to change that. I thought I did.
Wait,
Yeah, I'm
what?
gonna change it. It's because it did full damage when it let you do half with her rage.
They're demons.
Mm.
They do no
Yeah.
damage.
Miss. And then I'm gonna take an op attack from this thingy.
Not 20.
That might be really bad.
Jesus.
Okay, I can't.
That was half.
Yeah.
That was half.
Oh.
But now Varuna can walk out.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
taking you
true.
with me, Zoe. I'm gonna get
So-
you back up.
I'll drag your
And that's my
corpse.
turn.
Would you like to describe what happened, Zoe?
There's plenty of monsters, flesh monsters around, and there's always trying to block and fight Harlan at the same time. She kills 2 of them. And then she sees Varuna on the ground and thinks everyone's dead, or going to die. So she puts everyone's safety up first and gets clapped from behind
Ooh.
and bleh, falls to the ground. And give me
You guys see something you have never seen before. Yes, as that flesh manticore reaches for one of his talons. It just pierces right through from the shoulder to the other side of Zoe. As it pulls back, reels back, Zoe falls into the ground. As my next attack goes onto land. No, it should go to the healer. What am I doing?
It goes to Varuna.
It should go.
Yeah,
to
we'll
me.
have another healer right here.
Oh, that's true.
Oh, they don't care about him.
They want him alive, don't they?
Yeah, I mean, we can get him unconscious.
I see.
The talons are set to stun.
Oh, he's already bloody. God damn it.
This guy.
Wait, why are we
This guy's
rolling
a
for a
bozo.
manticore?
Hmm?
Why is it the
Because
Why you
it's the
roll for
Manticore's
Manticore?
turn before mine.
Yeah.
No, but
Oh,
Bruna, you got healed.
Nice.
You're supposed to go before the manticore.
you're supposed
Oh,
to get
shit.
22. Yeah.
Because I healed you.
That's a good point.
Yeah. So,
That's why I was saying, what's going on?
I'm insulted.
yeah. No,
Unless
Varuna
she's gonna heal Therian or kill
is
that thing, then it should be.
Yeah.
yeah.
It should be
but
fine.
Varuna, it's not your turn. As you get healed, you feel faster, thanks to Tharian's ability. And as you open your eyes, oof, so it lies unconscious on the ground right next to you. It's now your turn.
There's only one thing I can really do. I have an action, I have a bonus action. There's only one thing that I can do on this action, though. She's going to turn over and feebly reach out to rest her hands on her. Reaching for, to place her hand over her wound. And she's going to do this.
Oh, let's go!
Oh!
We're not done yet. You have to get up. I'll do my best to keep you on your feet, but you're our best bet here. And then... bonus action... I have to keep you safe.
Sanctuary. You.
I have to keep you safe.
That's
And with that, I can't stand up or anything, but I can crawl. Can I crawl over here?
Yes, you can crawl. Actually, you can. Well, you can just have your movement to stand up.
Oh, that's right. It doesn't take an action. It takes half my movement.
Yeah, and then you can move. And I'm gonna say, if you reach an edge of the map, you guys are out.
This is a runaway sim scenario. That's
what
fucking
are
stupid.
we leaving?
Wait, she only has
We
10
leave
feet of
Therian
movement,
behind.
though.
Yeah, what the fuck happened
Oh, yeah.
there?
Because you're
Okay.
using half your movement stand.
And you have
Ow.
less movement
Yeah.
speed in general.
So
How the
you-
fuck do
you
I
had
stand
to-
myself up?
You could
Uh,
crawl.
Just right click on your character,
How do we feel about
and
one?
then
you could
go to conditions, and then remove
Yeah.
the prone status.
you can move to either.
Oh, I'll do it for you.
Okay,
I'll
Okay,
teach
thank
you
you, because
later.
that was
There you
confusing
go.
the shit out of me.
Now you have the 20 feet of movement. 5.
Why does she have 20 feet?
15. Oh, you only have 10 because
She
it's
only
half
has
movement.
10.
Oh.
Yeah.
and then-
And
I
I
don't
give
know if
myself
you
back.
fixed Tui's movement speed either
No.
to 20.
I thought.
So 5 and shit.
Yeah, you're still in it.
10. Hey, scooch over. Let me sit here.
Oh yeah. I thought she had. Actually, I thought she had body movement speed. But
Well,
any bonus actions, Baruna?
I already used my bonus action, so I don't.
No, you're right.
Yeah, and I can't use my swift cast because I used it before we ended last session, right?
Yes. In that case,
Well,
we move on to Harlow's initiative.
I need. Where's my? I can't pass my turn. You already did it. Okay.
Yeah. He's going to do one wisdom saving throw against your.
Oh, it's wisdom.
Sorry.
A wise monk?
Oh,
oh.
He can hit her, but it will be a disadvantage because he's restrained. Fuck!
We're fine. We're
13 on a
gaming.
2.
I got that sanctuary on her too.
And she's not raging.
No. So,
Oh my.
Baruna, please describe how, as you're moving out, you cast Sanctuary on her. Please describe how Harlan goes through it, and as he's about to punch Zoe, he misses. He's out of it. His legs are stuck on the ground and pulls him back, unable to land a solid hit on you, Zoe.
You want Zoe to describe that, right? Not me.
No, can you please describe me your Sanctuary spell? How does it look like?
Oh shit. Okay. I was so confused there for a second. As he goes to hit her, the dark aura that's sort of clinging to her skin. It almost looks like it lashes out and becomes a inky black substance that averts the movement of his attacks and deflects them. After their job is done, it zips back to her and clings back to her body.
And the combination of that and the restraint from the mold earth pull him back, unable to hit Zoe as we move into this flesh manticore summoner. I have options. But I think they are on killing cleric duty.
You ain't gotta do that.
Oh. One miss.
It is so hard for me to be able to tell which fucking summoner it is. Okay.
And another hit.
We're
No,
getting-
another one!
Yeah! Does that mean he blasts himself in the foot? Did he trip?
No.
Ah, no.
Unfortunate.
Causes a
You-
Can he
chain
shoot his knight buddy here in the back instead?
You know what? Yeah.
Yeah!
Right, yeah.
See, these ideas
No.
are good to give, guys.
Tell you what, he actually hits this doggo in the back,
You know what? I'll take it. Maybe it's dead.
and he takes double damage because he's
Yes.
forced.
They're allergic to force.
Yes, they're allergic to force damage.
So Force and Radiant, they're weak too? If I remember correctly.
Well, we'll figure it out. Lance, let me take an up attack.
The up attack?
Yeah.
Where's that doggy going?
No. I'm joking. I'm gonna do it.
Cut his
You're
toes
gonna
off. Do it.
Attack with disadvantage, though. And you won't be able to sneak.
I can kill him. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
Where's
Um,
that doggy going?
I guess you just might as well. So.
That's a hit.
Where
And
is
he's
he
dead.
going?
Yeah.
where's the
What's
dog
that?
going, you know?
Where the dog going?
What the dog doing?
We are going to... What else is here?
Fuck. I'm in danger.
Uh-oh. I'm starting to roll back. Oh no!
Wait, we're fine. Ouch. We're okay.
I have only one doggy here. He's going to take an up attack on him. Sickle, go!
Oh, not bad.
Oh,
He's just throwing the trash.
yes.
That fucking sucks.
Hey, he did better than me with my mace.
Yeah, I guess he didn't heal. Oh, thank God.
Okay.
Love him out.
Oh my god, what are these rolls, dude? No, it was almost... Oh, it hits. It wounds.
The book.
Eustace.
My God.
Someone remind me. What do potions of speed do?
Potions of speed?
That's haste, I believe.
It's
Yes.
haste. Yeah.
I'm gonna say something.
Uh-huh.
I have a plan. And my plan
Oh,
will either end the combat immediately or kill us all.
Do you have a hell
plan?
bomb on your back? What the fuck?
Is your plan... Do
Out-
you want me to say
out
what
of-
I'm guessing your
I'm-
plan is?
Okay, you can guess, but then I'll say out of character. So you won't know in character, but I'll tell you out of character.
Is your plan to stab this guy?
I'm gonna
White-
stab
white-haired
him and then
guy, yeah.
I'm gonna stab him and then hold my action to kill him unless they fucking leave.
Alright.
Oh God. It is a hell bomb.
I'm
But-
still gonna use it.
no.
I'm still gonna use my potion because I don't trust
I don't.
them not to murder us still.
I'm gonna heal you in the meantime. Just...
Like I said, it's a hail mary for me. It's all I've got.
Well, I mean, the shot from the artillery cannon is still in the air. It's coming, dude.
This guy is so Lord, it's coming. Alright, I'm a chug, bonus action chug,
Mhm.
the potion of speed.
I think
Nope.
it's an action in this game.
Fuck! I made a terrible mistake. Wait, it's an action?
Yeah.
Wait.
That's Ola rules, dude. Where all
Buckles.
potions are bonus action.
Wait,
Then does-
really? I thought all our
Yeah.
potions were bonus action.
Yeah, I said Ola rules are bonus action, but I'm saying we're not Ola rules here.
No, it says here on the house rules, potions may be used with a bonus action. Using a
Yeah, so that's
potion with a
potions, like health potions. That was the rules as intended.
Oh, the resident is only health potions.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless as DM you decide to rule it as something different.
I mean, we never did that.
We
before.
haven't.
Yeah, we haven't come to here before.
Yeah.
Alright, well, it's fine. If we ruled it as action, then it's okay. Also, I accidentally did not target myself when I went to use it, so I've lost it anyway. So we're gonna
Well-
act like I didn't use
Well,
it.
no, yeah, we can act like that.
Yeah, we can refund it. Well, I'm gonna say it right here. My intention is for always your action to be something cool, right? To always have something cool to do. So I always interpret it as like any potion is a bonus action.
Yeah, because if you read the house rules, it says using a potion with an action will restore the full value instead. So it was meant for HP.
It's meant for HP only.
Will, stop hosting a rave, dude.
That's how I ponder.
Yeah,
Alright,
but
so
I think that right here, right now, me as a DM, it is my intention that potions are used as a bonus action. Okay? Moving forward, me, Diego, the DM, potion is a bonus action. I'm gonna give you a potion, Justus.
thank you. Okay.
There you
So I'm gonna start blasting my way out of this pit. One at a time.
One at a time. I'm gonna let you know right now. That one
Yeah,
is
go
a full hit points, Will.
Yeah, it's okay.
Alright.
He's the one that managed the most, so I'm gonna use advantage because I'm still baned. So I'm gonna use this puppy, and I'm gonna get advantage,
Oh, yeah.
and then I'm
Just
gonna
brave roll.
mash. Oh, thank God. And I'm gonna push him 10 feet back.
Oh no. He might die just from that.
Easy burn. I turn to the next puppy in my way. I don't have advantage for this one, so
No.
hopefully we roll higher than a 5 or 6.
It will list, yeah.
Oh, it didn't roll. Oh, I'm targeting more than one. My bad. Oh, mama. Okay, thank God.
And he's dead.
And I stroll on out of here.
You will take an up attack from this one though.
That one is dead.
Oh wait.
Yeah, it has a
no,
dead
no.
thing
The
on
one,
it.
the one under it is dead.
I was baited by a corpse.
Yeah.
He
Most
played
toxic
dead.
thing I've ever
He is a
seen in my
dog.
entire life.
Do you still want to move though?
Well, I'll still move, but let me order of operations it. I would have done this if I knew he was there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna second wind myself.
Oh, okay.
Fuck! Wait, I don't know why I did second wind. I literally said to myself, I have a better way of healing with a bonus action, and then I did it anyway.
Hey, hang on. Did you not drink the speed with a bonus action?
Fuck! You're right. Get rid of that health. It's fake.
Alright.
Will,
I don't need
panicking?
it.
Never.
Hit me in the mouth. Now.
There it is. 2 attacks.
2 attacks.
Yeah. Oh no, he has only one because one reaction.
He
Oh,
does,
he
not have,
misses.
he does not have 2 daggers. He has 1 mouth. And I
But one
stroll
jaw.
on out of there. But 1 mouth. And then I Eustace in place. And that is the end of my turn. Yeah. Thank the Lord.
Alright.
Oh, my bad.
No, you're good. This guy, didn't this guy already moved? What's going on?
No,
Yes, he did. It's because Eustace moved up in the initiative.
No, that was for Varuna.
Yeah, he was before me, and then
Yeah.
it was supposed to go after me or
This is a
some
different
shit.
one.
Oh, hey,
This is a different
since
one.
Yeah.
hang on, does Graceful Charity count as healing that would boost Zoe in the initiative or no?
It's not a spell.
Okay,
think-
making sure I
I
have that
think-
clear.
We're on this doggy.
Yeah.
Because this one just attacked Verna. He beelined it through the whole camp to get to him.
No, but there's this guy right here.
Oh, how'd he get above? But this doggy went already.
Yeah, I feel like this guy already moved and used his action.
No, he didn't.
Oh well.
I
Well,
just don't know what.
let's hit a Sui then.
That doggy's cheating.
What? Fuck.
Alright.
Crap.
Woo-hoo!
Damn.
Don't you worry because I have multi-attack.
Oh no.
Make sure to do your con saves too.
You need one con save.
Okay.
Easy.
Oh, we're good.
I did think of chopping the guy with a crit, to be honest.
That puppy already moved.
But Zoe would never. Lance on the other hand.
This puppy is going to ultra die.
Zoe's a good
No, I meant the
guy.
bad guy. The bad guy.
Oh, sorry, I thought you meant the guy, right?
Yeah, that's also what I thought. I thought about murdering that guy.
That this puppy died from the fire.
You don't.
This puppy is gonna rush forward, and we're gonna attack Lance.
This puppy went to the market. Oh no. That's a lot of dice.
Oh, he landed one attack. Wait, did I not 20 then?
No.
No.
No, you
No,
just rolled the
it was
damage
an
attack
18.
that missed.
Yeah. All right. One flesh manticore warrior. They're staying put. Lance.
Alright.
First, let me heal you.
Let the guy you're about to murder heal you.
Oh, thank you so much.
+6.
Do we really want you to do this? Is the question.
And then
I don't
you're
care
gonna
what
go by
people want, it's
13.
what I'm doing.
As I say,
Okay.
that's not a question.
Alright, do it.
Alright, let's.
I'm a bonus action attack him.
Oh boy. That will be it, I think.
Sneak attack for good measure.
Just to make sure it's really
Okay.
non-lethal.
Okay, as I do that,
Uh-huh.
if you don't call everyone off and leave us alone right now, I'm gonna kill him. There's already something coming from the skies, and I'll finish him off with an attack. You think I might be bluffing, but the way I see it, if I don't do this, we're all dead anyway, so fuck it. And I'm gonna hold my action to stab him. Unless he retreats, or he orders everyone to retreat by his turn.
Ooh, okay. I'm gonna say that has to be an intimidation check of some kind. The question is the DC though. Because they're here for him.
And I'm also not bluffing because I'm indeed holding my action.
He also is already unconscious, so he proved he would do it.
Yeah, he actually proved. Okay. For the commitment, I'll give you advantage. Let's begin with that. Let's begin with that. So it's an intimidation check at advantage. And I'm gonna say the DC for this, I feel like 18 is too much. I feel like 14 is too little. I'm gonna say it's a DC 16 and 17. I'm gonna roll 1d2, dude. I can't decide. Alright, so DC 16 intimidation check. At advantage.
I'm gonna inspo.
Oh, wait! Dylan!
What?
I'm gonna DM you something, bro.
Okay.
He is DM goes.
I
should kill
gained
this
his
guy.
I gained his powers when I killed him.
You should kill this guy. He is the bad guy. You
Mm,
gain all of his
Oh.
twisted eldritch knowledge.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna use my regular inspo
Alright.
because. Fuck. Alright. Well, I do only have one inspo left, and it is my guaranteed inspo. So I nat 20 it for free. Suck my ball.
Indeed.
Who gets that beam? Who gets that beam? So,
Did he get
this
it?
is what happened. Well, remember that Dylan won the Who Gets That meme?
Uh-huh.
And it's an auto success immediately.
Oh. Oh, that's big.
So, Lance, you stab him in the back. You say what you say, right? And you see that Harland is fighting against Zoe. He is about to go full on it. The moment this knight sees you attack him with intimidation check, he is going to go back from a battle stance to like place the axe on the ground, and you see that all the manticore creatures are, stop moving and then look towards the manticore knight. And you see that his mouth opens up.
You wouldn't dare.
Try me.
You see he growls. You see how blood comes out of his mouth. Blood still dripping from his battle axe. You see that Harlan looks at you, Lance, and he says, "Stupid boy, you're just delaying the inevitable. Give us a thesaurus, or we'll hunt you down to the ends of the earth."
I'll give him you, but he won't be alive. Your choice.
Okay, well. Well, okay.
Checkmate.
Okay. He stays put.
Do you need a break to think, Diego?
I need a break to think. I need 1 second to think about this.
What the fuck are you doing, Lance?
It's our only option.
No, it's not.
It's from where I'm standing.
I'd rather die than fucking give them this guy.
That's why I'm not giving them into them. I'm taking away that choice.
Iron's almost dead.
But that
Not so
knight
worried.
isn't. We got our backs against the wall here, Zoe. We're running out of options.
All right. Lance, you have your knife right against his throat. You grab him, pick him up, put his knife against his throat. You look back at this Manticore Knight, and as you do so, you see that they all lower their weapons.
Then we all get hit by a fucking acid bomb.
Poof!
Yeah, it does hit us. It does hit us. How much damage does it do?
Oh yeah.
Puts a damper on negotiations.
That puts a damper on negotiations. So something like there. Yeah. It is a saving throw though.
Indeed. I was about to say, how do I almost not make that because my I have lots of negatives right now.
Oh, this is bad. I don't want to. I'm gonna inspo it.
All right. Reroll your saving throw.
Mm-hmm. Ah, fuck, I inspo that. Shit!
The arrows rain.
And
Oh, that's a save.
Whew.
Finally. I thought these things was automatic. I don't know why it's not.
can I have my cameraman roll instead?
No,
No,
Damn.
You made it. You made it. You made it.
I know.
you made it. So you guys only take half of this. 3 damage to everyone.
But
Oh,
Therian's dead now, right?
thank God I made it.
No, because it is a range attack. It's only one failed death saving throw.
If that takes if that's 3 damage, I'm on 1 fucking health.
Wait, wasn't I outside of the acid?
You were.
You were,
Oh
yes.
yeah, you were. I'm
It's
sorry.
scooched
silly.
over just a little bit too much.
Yeah,
It needs to
got
be
moved.
scooted
I was
over to
like,
like here.
Yeah.
yeah, it's one to the left. I was like, wait a second.
Left? You mean right?
Or one to
Okay.
the right.
Yeah.
It moved one to the left from where it was.
Yeah,
That's what
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
trying
yeah.
to say.
So the splash of acid lands on the ground with tremendous force, hurting some of you. The earth shakes as a cloud of smoke puffs into the air. As you guys retreat from this combat encounter, you head towards the wilderness.
Wait, we retreat?
I'm gonna say that you guys move back from the combat encounter. As you guys see the group of manticores stay in place. Yes?
Can we grab the dude that I have currently held person on?
Yeah, you guys will be able to pick him up.
Okay.
Do the rope of entanglement on them. Please.
Thank you. I don't know how much longer I can concentrate on this shit.
Can I put my shackles on him just to make sure?
Yes.
So
I'm
that
gonna
way
say
he doesn't
you
like
guys.
pull some fancy shit and burn it or something.
Yeah, I say that you guys will do that in a bit.
Okay.
As you guys are slowly moving back.
Oh, he's so happy.
I was just about to say. Lance, you're short now.
And as you're standing there, Harlan speaks up and he says, "Damn it. You're that stubborn, really. To save someone you really don't know. Just hand him over. And you can live the rest of your lives in peace."
We aren't
Hand-
handing him
shit.
over.
You know, the Fleshmancer won't stop. He'll look for you.
Add it to
Everywhere.
everyone else that's chasing us.
Remember that we have your friends. That green-haired guy. And the little girl.
Remember who we have. If I find out they're hurt, then he gets it again. How about we set up a little arrangement, huh?
I'll tell you what. You have 24 hours. 24 hours until Vasily is reborn. Valesia is reborn.
That's what the other girl said. So you're offering the same deal.
Bruno, where are you going?
I don't know how to control it. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna leave it
I'm gonna
alone.
put it down. You all will have safe passage into Avalanche. Bring her into Elderglade Park. Bring the Thesarum to Elderglade Park. And you can have your friends back.
Gonna side eye everyone.
We'll take those terms.
You guys see as the Flesh Manticore. Give me a second. What? As the Manticores begin to retreat, they go back into the darkness and they begin retreating from the zone. You guys hear bushes and leaves and forest leaves begin to be crushed down as they leave the area on the premises, leaving you guys alone once again.
Want to heal this guy?
Yeah, I got it.
I got it. I'll
He's
use
got
lay
it.
on hands.
How many people got it?
Everybody got it. Yeah, I'm gonna
I'll
say
use healing hands.
as all of you begin to take care of Tharian's wounds, he opens his eyes, says, I'm alive.
We had to hurt you
Yeah.
to save you, but for now, they're gone.
Looks like the situation is worse than I expected. Our ancient enemy has acted faster than we expected.
So it's not just you.
My entire order, the Thesarum. We're few and far between, but we always fought against those dark creatures.
I would
Why the
ask
hell
you-
do they need you to fight again?
Well, perhaps it's because I am the only one who knows how to dispel this effect of the magic over Avalanche. The
Effect-
vortex. He looks towards the city. Siphons away the Fallow. And the Fleshmancer gets stronger by it.
Are you saying the shield makes the Fleshmancer stronger or the Fallow?
The Fallow makes him stronger. The vortex takes it away. While the vortex is active, his powers are limited.
So, that makes you a high value asset, and you thought it was a bright idea to live in the middle of the fucking woods so that they could find you and ambush you.
these woods were protected by a spell. But it looks like you guys were followed. And he looks back and looks at Letargo. He just chuckles and raises his shoulders.
Well, that certainly puts us in a pickle.
Anyone got any ideas?
The only thing that we can do immediately is try and recover as much as we can before the next encounter.
We can also get information. And Sui will then turn to Lethargo and pull out a dagger.
That's right. We have a suspect. You see a wicked grin emerge on her face.
Let's not get too hasty now. And as you put a dagger to his face, Sui, Baruna, roll me a history check.
Nope. I'm inspelling it. It's my last one. I used 3 in a row. That's crazy.
Wow.
I was saving that to cuck Diego. Now I can't do it.
Oh.
Okay.
You
know what?
notice that the necklace he's wearing is the same or very similar to the one you picked up before at Cindy's fashion shop.
Wait.
Only that this one is completed.
Collar?
Unbroken. A collar, yes. And he says, well, hold on there, wizard boy. I don't like playing it rough like that.
She's gonna step forward and kind of push Sui to the side just a little bit. Well, how rough we get depends on how loose your lips are. I'll give you an easy question to start. Why don't you tell me about... She's gonna tap at it. Why don't you tell me about this?
This?
It doesn't seem your style.
Well, a good pet requires a good color.
Oh, then who's your master?
Well, this color, you see, it has some special properties. And let's just say, there are certain things I cannot say about the owner.
So
But
you're wearing a
if it
bark
helps-
collar. It keeps you quiet.
Kinda. But if it helps, I can tell you it's definitely not the Fleshmancer.
No, he doesn't really seem like the kind to put that on you.
Let's
Well, if you
get
can't talk
away
about it,
from the where it's Isla and our friend.
Well, I wouldn't presume to know exactly where they are. They brought me to a damp, cold, horrible place, and they covered my head with some sort of bag of clothing? Not quite sure. I did enjoy the mystery of it. But the smell was far beyond horrible. If I were to put my money on a place, probably the sewers underneath the city.
Of course, Vermin would live down there.
I do gotta say, it was quite impressive seeing you fight like that. Although a bit outmatched by numbers.
Well, we're not exactly playing against someone fair, are we? What other questions do you have, Sui? Make it fun. Answer wrong.
Now, where is the rest of your order? Where are they held? Your base.
You're talking about my people.
Who you're working with.
Well, that puts me at odds with this thing right here. But let's say that the owners are quite wealthy and quite influential in the city, and they would like to see their assets being protected.
Sui is going to stab the dagger into his thigh and then
Ah!
say,
Not
"Let's
so
see
hasty.
if it's more painful what I do or what they will."
Amateur. She's gonna yank it out of his thigh and away from Sui.
Ah! I gotta say, that's not what I wanted. This is expected. You guys wouldn't kill, like, a person like me, right?
What? A person who's threatening those that you assume we care about? Someone who put us in a place of danger? Someone who... She's gonna trace the edge of the dagger against the skin of his cheek where it's just barely cutting him. Someone who's, aside from the information you offer, worthless to us?
Well, I'm just a rat. I'm just a pet.
Oh, but rats see more than you try to let on. Rats see everything.
Well, then what won't I take a page from your friend? He looks at Lance. If I spill all the tea, you'll kill me anyway, right?
Well, if we don't need you, why'd we hang on to you since they don't care about you?
You see? Then how about if I bring you to the place where I encountered them? And then you can figure out the rest. At least that way I get to extend my life a little bit longer.
A little bit.
She's gonna glance to the others and see if they approve.
Seems a bit
So
like a
easy.
trap.
What do you think, Zoe?
Kana? Oh, there you are.
What happened?
He offered to
No, I heard. I meant.
Oh.
Why-
seeing if you approve of the potential plan.
Yeah, I was about to answer.
Oh, sorry.
I don't know. I don't have to say anything, so. You do you, guys.
I suppose we don't have a whole lot of options. You gave us a decent one, but she's gonna lean very close to him. If you lead us into any kind of trap, I will take both of your ears, the end of your nose, and I'm going to make you eat each of your fingernails, and then your fingers to follow. I'll use your skin as a tapestry with my dagger. Do you understand?
He looks at you and says, "Oh, I do understand. You know, for a lady, you have some really creative ideas right there. Are you sure you're a cleric?"
I serve the moon goddess. But she doesn't tell me exactly what I have to do now, does she? Everything has leniency.
Well, who am I to interpret the words of the gods anyway? I won't lead you into any traps. I'll just bring you exactly to the place where I was picked up, and then you guys figure out the rest.
We'll see.
As long as I get to live.
Good boy.
That's not a guarantee.
Well, we will have to see as we go. Is that all, lady?
She's gonna shoot a kind of a withering glare at Sui, but she's like holding back. Well, are you done, tough boy?
For now.
Good. She's gonna stand up and she's gonna clap her hands together. In that case, we might as well start walking. I have a few spells left. I can heal 2 more people. Not you. You're sticking with that thigh wound.
Don't worry, I'm accustomed to seeing my own blood. Now, before we move forward, we should take a moment to rest. Especially, well, everyone really.
We've been in
Yes,
better
but,
shape before.
I believe that would be a good idea.
Sorry, boy, could you repeat that?
I believe we all could use some rest. So yeah, I would agree. If anybody needs some healing, I can help.
Very well. Let's get inside. We'll talk more there. And you guys are led inside of Terran's house. As you guys enter, hurt and wounded from the recent battle, you guys may take a short rest if you want, or a long rest, however you guys want to use your time. You have 24 hours at the end of the day.
Should probably take a long rest.
That's what
Yeah.
I'm thinking.
I think we have 24 hours, and I think 8 of them are well spent resting.
Alright. You guys look to take a long rest inside of his cabin. Darian says, very well. I have much to think about. The Fleshmancer. Barkis. It's probably could be the end of Avalent if we're not careful.
Isn't his name Varga?
Barca. Yes. Sorry. I'm a bit shaken by the combat and the edge of your knife, boy. Which, by the way, no hard feelings. You did what you had to do. That requires strength. I respect that.
He doesn't say anything, but he just gives a nod to him.
Now, I'll head to my study to speculate. I have some theories forming in my mind. Come to me if you want to talk about them. He heads upstairs towards the study.
I actually love that dude. That was like the NPC in your party. Like, I'll wait in this room. But never do it.
What me in camp?
Yeah, when you walk up to him, it's like 2 options: talk and then proceed with quest.
Wait, when you're ready to leave.
Immediately sits down with his back against the wall.
I'm gonna escort our little rat and make him sit in the corner.
Alright. Oh. He sits down as blood comes out of his leg. Ah. You have to be this rude to me?
Whenever he winces, like a smirk kind of tugs at her lips, and she says, "Behave, and maybe I'll treat you better."
Oh, I know how to behave really well. She shoots you a smirk with that line, Maruna.
Good boy. Stay there.
Oh, I will.
Why does this seem sexual?
Zoe, you actually read this very well. Well done. Your insight is improving.
It reminds me of when my dad said he was gonna have sex with my mom.
He told
That seems rather overt.
Verona's gonna stride very like confidently across the room, and she's gonna lay her hand on Zoe's shoulders, and she's gonna mumble an obscure prayer that no one can hear. Unload. And she doesn't want you feeling hurt. Oh, that was pretty fucking good.
I thought you were loading a prayer.
No, I was I was loading the party interaction tab.
Chat GPT, please make me a good prayer.
I had a prayer no one hears. Come on, low. I was like,
Come on.
we pulling up prayer.
Dreams that be. That should help you a little bit. Eustace, you're next. Come here. She's gonna walk over to you next. And she's gonna point at you with her pinky and barely touch the fabric of your sleeve. And utter the same obscure prayer that no matter how hard you try to listen to, you can't quite hear. As if she's trying to hide it.
I'm fine, really. Lance is the one that got his shit kicked in.
You have bone bruises. Let me fix it. That'll at least give you a little bit of breathing room.
Thank you.
Zoe, you helped more than I thought you would. So here. She's going to walk over and do the same. Fucking... Come on. There we go. And that's my last one.
Julie's gonna return the favor, putting his hands on her shoulders and using healing hands on her. Thank you. I'll return the favor.
Did you target me?
I don't know how to target you not in combat.
So upper left-hand corner by the anvil, you see a little arrow. If you click that,
Mm-hmm.
to the right of it, you'll see party interaction. Click that tab, and then you'll see all of us. And then you just have to hit T to target me, and then cast your thingy.
Fine. And then I will standard. And roll it. Hello.
Tech team time. I don't know what's going on.
Okay, let me see.
I think you just roll the d4s.
I can also, yeah.
Yeah, I can just add it to it.
It's just do 2 4s. Slasher. Reading 6.
Okay. Ah, you know more than one healing spell, I see.
Yeah, I said I don't only heal with bandages, although I can.
Well, you'll never be as good a healer as me. She's gonna flip her hair and she's gonna walk away.
All right. As all of you stand together, I'm gonna say that. Well, actually, no. Let's treat it like an actual long rest. Who would like to take first watch, or is there anyone that wants to do something before the watches for the night?
Well, do we even need to watch since we're in the home? Like,
I guess-
I
Do we
guess we
wanna-
can like
I-
talk
Do you want
together.
Yeah, you guys can just talk to each other. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, if anyone wants to have like a conversation or like a
Mm.
one-on-one or just do anything, yeah. That's my question.
So he's gonna do something when he thinks everybody else is asleep with Largo. What the dude's name?
Letargo. Okay.
the cargo.
Yeah. Anybody else?
I'm good talking with everyone.
Yeah.
In that case, as you take a moment to recover, you guys are sitting around a table, kind of like patching wounds, casting healing spells. As you begin to discuss as a group, you see all of you guys sitting down, surrounding a wooden table.
Verona seems kind of. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh no. Okay, fine, sure. I was just gonna be like, Zoe just chilling in the corner with her sword, filing her nails with it, dude.
That's so Zoe.
Big ass nail.
One part of it's rough specifically for that.
I want a
Extra.
picture now of Zoe just holding like a massive nail.
Varuna is like she took a pause to read from the little purple book that she usually reads from. She has a perplexed, almost troubled look on her face. But she seems a lot calmer now.
I hate taking gambles like that.
They
It
paid
could all
off.
be. We don't know. We didn't have any guarantee that it would, though.
It wasn't like we were in a position to escape. So, you made the best decision you could in the circumstance.
I just hope that we've managed to come up with a concrete plan so we don't have to do any drastic stuff like that next time.
Well, we seem to be in a trend of getting ourselves into hairier and hairier situations, though I don't know how well that wish is going to hold, if I'm honest.
Why'd you even resort to that in the first place?
Where
You
else
were gonna
standing?
win.
I disagree.
Why?
We were outnumbered 10 to 1. They had a oncoming army from the south. They had bombardments of acid coming towards us. That monk was fighting you, but then still I was surrounded by massive knights, and there was dogs coming through. There was almost nothing I had left. I don't know how about everyone else, but I didn't have much left in my arsenal.
One wound can prove fatal, but so can 1,000 cuts.
Well, nothing even came from your arsenal.
Before I even got a chance to do anything, those guys surrounded me and took me down. That was just one time. By the time I was up again, things had already gone further to shit than before. I had one opportunity to do that, because who knows what would have happened if I gave them any more time.
Harland would be dead as well would happen.
At what cost, Zoe? I went down too. The Thistleroom was about to go down. You were almost down yourself, and so was Eustace. If we all go down, we can't win. Not every fight ends in a victory, as frustrating as that is. Sometimes you have to pick the hard way.
I don't necessarily agree with the methods, but we did need a way to escape. And I can understand how Lance saw that as the only option.
We have more time. That's more than we would have had if we'd have stuck it through.
Mm. 24 hours.
Yeah, whatever. Zoe continues filing her nails.
Eustace, you've been awfully quiet about this. Any words of wisdom?
I don't know if times like these are the place for folksy sayings.
No, but your
But
opinion still matters.
Lance did the right thing. It's the way he saw us getting out of there. Did the right thing, and he executed. That's what matters. All of us are alive. Try again.
That
And
this room,
Zoe,
that this room got stabbed, and even he saw the logic in it, I think.
What'd you say, your sis?
I can see him again. It's gone to the wind. Not permanent just because we lost.
He has a bone to pick with you, after all.
Next time we fight, it won't be an ambush. We'll be on the upper hand.
Whatever. You guys know best.
That's the thing, Zoe. In combat, sometimes you don't know what's best. You just gotta do what you think is right in the moment. And there's been plenty of times where I've done things, and then immediately after I've regretted the decision. This just wasn't one of them this time. It did open my head that we need to be more careful. We need to think more. We can't go trusting people immediately. Kind of a special case, but still.
I'm glad I'm not the only one saying that now. But I don't know how well we could have possibly planned for an ambush. We knew nothing about this Thessarum, or even that he could possibly be wanted. Case of being at the wrong place at the wrong time, or in his case, I guess, the best place at the right time. Less so for us.
Well, you guys continue your thing. I'm just listening. All I can do is fight anyways.
You're more than that, Zoe. Otherwise, we wouldn't bring you in on talking to you. We wouldn't value your opinion, but we do. Just like I've told you before. But if you don't want to talk, that's fine. We all need to rest anyway. And
She just continues filing her nails.
unless there's more on your mind, Eustace, Lance.
No. Probably get some sleep. It's gonna be a long day.
That'll be
Get
it.
some sleep.
She's gonna close her book, put it away, and stand back up and walk over to be like I don't know, like 5 feet or so away from Puppy Boy, and she's gonna sit down and lean her back against the wall. That's where she's gonna rest.
Wait, who's Puppy Boy?
I forget his name. It's the hostage.
Oh, okay.
Letargo or Lethargo?
Lethargic.
Yeah.
What is the spelling on his name again?
I don't know. The bottom of my screen's cropped off, so I can't see it when he pops up on screen.
Papa squat in the chair.
There you go. Letargo.
Ah.
Well,
I sat and Papa squat in the chair, showing as much signs of sleep as Eustace normally does.
gonna plop his back to the window, just bring his scarf up over his mouth and close his eyes.
So, Sui, you wanted to speak to Letargo, right?
Once he believes everybody else to be asleep, yes.
Okay. Does anybody wants to talk to Therion? Before we move to that as well.
I see the exclamation mark over there.
If no one else wants to go look, I can.
It's hard to go to sleep with the glowing exclamation mark. It's just, it hurts.
Yeah, it really does.
Right.
All right.
In that case, then sure, Varuna will.
All right. So we're gonna do that first.
It's like in Baldur's Gate when you go to sleep and there's an exclamation mark. This person still wants to talk. Press
Yeah, there is.
Press anyways? Question mark.
Maruna, you approach Tharian. He is looking over to what it looks to be a huge tome. He's passing through page and page and page. As you approach, he hears your footsteps. His ear twitches. He looks toward his back and then goes back against the book, and he says, "The Moon Cleric."
With a name, Varuna.
Maruna, you know me pretty well by this point, but Tharian.
So it be the man with a name like a race.
Yes. Quite similar indeed. I'm guessing you are the leader of your party.
So it would seem, yes.
Then I'm speaking to the right person. Come, take a look at this.
You're gonna step up next to him and peer over his shoulder. He's
You
gonna
see
lean
a
on the
catalog.
desk.
You begin to see a catalog of regions and zones in Avaland. He says, if the Fleshmancer is now alive, he probably has a lair in one of the Fallow zones. He requires Fallow to survive and sustain himself. You go through the pages, and you're only able to recognize 2 of those names, Varuna. The Bleeding Spire and the Kaolos region. Tharian looks at you and says, no. It seemed like The enemy knew your party from before. Have you already fought against the forces of the Fleshmancer?
We thwarted an attempt to incur a blood moon ritual at the Bleeding Spire. In that, he took the misguided soul that he had manipulated and turned it into a manticore against us, but whisked it away before we could put it out of his misery.
That's exactly the way he will operate. I can take all the available information and make one informed guess. The enemy is here. She points towards the Kaola zone.
Is that where we adventured to find the base camp? Or...
Yes.
Ah, okay.
He says, over the past few months, resources, people, drifters have been allocated to this zone, taking away security from a homeland. Now, the Fleshmancer requires strong bodies to create these worst abominations. And it seems like someone is preparing dinner in that Fallow region.
Preparing dinner? What do you mean?
Well, he requires the bodies of living creatures to perform his dark magics.
Yes.
He probably used those drifters as food for his armies.
Oh, gods. Like the Sentinels and all that they hire.
Yes. I suspected something like this months ago. I recruited the help of a party of adventurers to travel to the Sky Temple to the north. There lies a relic, ancient and powerful, capable of being wielded against the Fallow of that region. If we're able to cleanse it, the Fleshmancer will be vulnerable. But killing it alone wouldn't do. Like the Fallow itself, his essence will just build into this land and reform with time. It must be trapped, bound to a soul stone. That is the relic I sent those adventurers in search for.
Well, doesn't sound like we can just walk away. That doesn't solve the issue of them hunting you, though. It doesn't solve the issue of them holding their companions.
That's right. Regarding your companions, I do have a theory. I shall share it with you all in the morning. I think I know who's behind all of this.
Well, sounds like that's the only option we really have. We'll have to plan further tomorrow then, and decide what our next move should ultimately be.
Very well. You will have my aid, as it is my duty to protect this land for as long as I live.
We don't have much choice, but we'll try and help you achieve that task.
Here. Before you leave, I feel like this should be really helpful in your travels. These are very ancient, really powerful. Take it as a token of my gratitude for saving me. And Varuna, you may add a Thesaurus scroll to your inventory.
Are you putting it in party inventory, or is that going to be on me?
I'm gonna put it on you. But you guys remember what a Thesaurus scroll is, right?
Vaguely.
Any
No.
any spell, right? That is within your level or one level spell slot level above.
Exactly. It allows you to cast one spell from any spell list that, as long as it's within your level or the next level.
Oh, one
Take
level
it.
up is fucking crazy.
It's a
Yes.
little crazy.
He says, take it with good care. They are rare. And their way of manufacturing really expensive. Hopefully I can make more in the coming days.
Ah, you're more useful than just your healing magic, I see.
I hope to be. Otherwise, I have failed at this room.
Very well.
But I won't take any more away from your sleep. I shall head to my quarters. He closes the book. And he turns to you, Maroon, and says, extends a hand and says, I'll help you recover your friends. Even if it requires my life. There is a saying within the Dnd5e order. Saving one life is enough to save the entire world. Let's keep it that way.
Foolish saying, but I appreciate your dedication. She's gonna shake his hand. Then she's gonna leave and return to her spot and settle down. What dream will reach me tonight?
Alright, as everybody goes and takes a long rest, Sui, you approach kind of sleeping Letargo on the ground, chained and bound. He's just... What do you do?
So wait, is he asleep or not?
Yeah, he's kind of like asleep, yes.
I'm gonna be holding a belt in my hand. And I'm gonna go up to him and whisper in his ear, if you plan to do anything, trickery or whatever, that will harm these good people, you will wish for the fate that Varuna said. You will wish to die. And I will make sure it is your wish to die. And then he will jam the belt into the mouth, say bite, and then don't make any noise. And he's going to use magic and a flame to painfully cauterize the wound in his leg.
As he opens his eyes from the pain, you cauterize the wound with a small flame. As you take the belt away, he is like, Hold in there, kinky boy. You don't have to be that rude with me. I can still be nice. And as you go back to the belt, he says, I can still turn into whatever you want. You just have to come to me alone.
I don't need anything. Not from you. And Sui will then turn away. And walk away.
Okay. Very well.
I also plan.
Sorry.
I go to bed. Before I go to sleep, I'm pretty much not going to interact with anybody else. I'm going to also cast Find Familiar, and then go to bed as I go to bed.
Oh, okay. Sounds good. Any creature you want to summon as type-wise with Find Familiar, just for me to know.
A hawk.
A hawk. Okay, sounds good. And I'm gonna say with that, we go into the next day as you guys take a long rest. And here's gonna take our short break for the night. Oh, why am I doing this when I can use this? Alright, guys, grab some snacks, grab some drinks. I'll see you in 5 minutes. Sorry,
Sorry.
10 minutes.
Sorry, yes, sir.
Alright, we're back.
Well, we made it through combat.
Alive.
Only
Alive,
just.
alive, and all of us alive.
We could have beat him.
We had him on the ropes, I think. I'm with you,
Yeah.
Kyle.
Just one more turn.
Lance
Yeah.
through, dude. Lance through.
Yeah. I mean, it does make sense that I would throw. Like, I spent 2.5 hours on the floor, and then I got my turn, and the first thing I did was throw. So it's so unfortunate.
I'm trying to think of. I can't remember what the reference is. It's like a giant like ball of fire, or something, and then like someone's like, "I can take it." It's like it's truly all of us as the giant border round flew towards us.
Oh wait, I do know what you're talking about. Wait,
What is the reference? Yeah, I can't remember what this is a reference to, but I swear I got it.
I don't know what it is.
I remember this one. I remember this one. I can't think of like a fireball, but I know this one.
Yeah, it's the same. It's the same effect.
Yeah.
Of just like the giant fireball, it's like slowly blackening the sky above us. I could take it.
Let's see this. It's pretty easy.
Ay. This has been a good session. I'm enjoying this one quite a lot.
You know, I was enjoying it, but then Lance didn't die.
Yeah, I want Lance dead, dude.
I'm a little upset.
I mean, I wanted some guy dead.
I
We
mean,
just-
a couple of them. A couple of them died. You just pick one that already died.
What we should have done? We should have like taken the monk and then discarded 11 of his die and killed them.
True.
I'm back.
I don't believe you.
Shit,
I'm
you're
gonna
right.
Stop.
So, how long were you planning to go for tonight? You wanted to cut short.
Yeah.
Do
Honestly?
another hour?
Honestly, guys. Yeah, probably like hour and a half.
Okay.
I it's funny that I'm looking at my content right now. And I think I overprepared too much.
What? No.
I was like,
crazy, man.
yeah, I was like, man, they're gonna rush through this like in an hour or something. And I don't feel like preparing the rest. Now I'm here and I'm like, everything that I prepared is still there.
I mean, okay, but Dago, like, assuming that we didn't stab the guy and we played out the entire combat, how the fuck were we gonna get through anything?
Yeah, we would have just finished combat right now.
Here. My DM sense is not activated today. It's been a tough week.
To put it into perspective, Dago, it was like about an hour and 10 minutes until we reached my initiative, which was like, which was one round of
One
combat.
round.
Yeah, you're gonna right.
You guys beat a Night Lord yet?
Gladius,
Ladies.
the first one.
Is it the wolf?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well. Guess who I made? Unless Dylan told you already.
He didn't tell me, but he didn't tell me. He said it had to be a woman, which was obvious, and then I guessed without him finishing the sentence that it was the spell sword, gross, disgusting wizard.
The spell sword wizard.
Yeah.
Is that Duchess?
Yeah.
Well, it's such a funny story. But let me tell you how this happened. We'll tell you how this went down, okay? So, we bought the game, right? And you see how you have to go through kind of like an area tutorial, right?
Yeah.
Before you get to the round table.
Yeah.
I've never seen Kana flame a game so hard in less than 10 minutes. Like the moment like the game began, she was like, fuck this cutscene. She skipped. She got into the character and goes like, I have to play a dude. Oh my god.
And then all her complaints stopped the moment she got her character.
Actually,
It did, but
yeah.
it took like however long it took us to get Gladius killed, dude.
It took us 3 hours because it was 3 runs.
Yeah, it took us 3 runs. And here's the thing, Will. Kenneth was like, I was so close to refunding this game, guys. The only reason why I didn't do it is because I couldn't figure out how to escape from the game, how to close it down. Like, cause she couldn't find the option in the menu to leave the game to refund it, dude. So she did.
Yeah, the menu is so fucking ass. Like, you press escape, you can't even find the quit game button. I'm like, ew.
That's good design right there. Stops you from quitting out.
I'm just refunding the game, and that makes you play it.
And I was feeling Kana's energy being drained every single minute of those 3 rounds until we finally get it. At the very last round, finally get it. And as soon as we're done, we unlock the character. And I just went like, Kana, I can tell the fate of us playing this game together rested on you getting that character.
Oh yeah, fuck it did.
Yeah, I hate that fucking character. Never played that shit.
Why?
Hate wizards. Hate spell swords.
Well, they hate you.
Apparently. Nah, I don't think I like any of the caster things. I should give the witch another try, but I don't really like any of them.
What do you mean
dashing around.
gacha things?
Huh? Caster.
Oh, caster things. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like the what is it? The recluse. I don't like the summoner caster one. I don't like the spell sword. Yeah, I don't like the spell sword.
I didn't even know she was an int-based character until I was using a staff and I had so much FP, and I'm like, oh, because I was like, I just want to use a dagger, dude, to kill.
I will say her her weapon art. It's either the animation or a very similar animation to a dagger from the Dark Souls 3 DLC that I always thought was pretty sick. So that almost got me to play her, but then I grew a brain.
I'm back with 5 fucking seconds to spare.
Welcome back.
12.
Alrighty. So are you ready?
Let me walk back downstairs. It's hard to play D&D away from your computer.
That is a good point.
I disagree.
Many are saying this to me.
When I reload my Foundry because it's lagging so hard.
And the game crashes.
It's over.
It's fucking true. He really didn't have any content prepared. That's why he crashed it.
You don't get lag when you're at a tabletop.
Can I get a reminder of how to bring up my little like the difference between the little faces being empty versus them having a glow when you can control your character? How do I get there again? Like I can click on the faces, but they're empty.
You left click on. You have to theater insert your actor.
Oh, I have
So-
to physically do it. So if they're already there and I decide and I click the add to stage, will there be 2 of me?
No, just click add to stage, and then whenever your character's in, you left click on
Oh,
the bottom.
that's the step I was missing. Okay.
Yeah.
I got you now. So that doesn't put her on the screen though, right?
No, well, to change her face, you need to put her on the screen. So you should just set her to default.
Oh, but if the dev team puts her on the screen and I click that, it's not going to put 2 of her up there, right?
No, it won't.
Oh, gotcha.
To go to default, yeah, you just click on an emote that's being used already.
Gotcha. Okay.
Alrighty. So we're gonna go back in. Where's my thingy? And we don't wake up inside.
We don't wake up. We're dead.
We don't wake up in Tharion's home. We wake up on a strange, unknown place.
Oh.
That fucking rat.
Oh.
What the? Interesting.
You open your eyes. You feel wind being caught by giant pillars of earth and stone that reach far beyond the horizon. It's warm, yet every stream of wind is sharply cold. As you stand up, you look around. You emerge from within a cell into a vast openness of possibilities. Varuna.
As she wakes up, she's going to sit up, hold her head because something feels different. This isn't like what I usually see. And she starts looking around. I apologize for my cat.
As you move around, you see giant chasms filled with darkness. Far beyond the horizon, you see a giant wall, almost as if we were inside of a crater, where the sunlight pierces over the horizon, almost like a hopefully sight. You feel strange, in a weird place, yet you feel welcome. Then you hear a voice in your mind. You hear Varuna. Varuna.
Do I
commanding you. You kind of recognize it. You never heard this voice so clearly before. But it urges you to walk forward.
I don't understand. This is... Where... Hello? Where do I know you from? She starts stepping toward, like, forwards.
You hear little tick taps of movement around you. You look to your left. You see a den of spiders inside of a crevice. You look to your right. You see another one slowly entering its tiny cave. As the voice continues to guide you, Varuna, Varuna, you keep walking forward. It is with enough time that you reach what it looks to be an altar at the end of the road. You see what looks like a statue. You see a pillar. You see mortuary candles set and lit as you approach. And as you get closer and closer, it's almost as if a mirage of taking form begins to erode the rock altar and turn it into a more recognizable shape of a humanoid-like creature. Half human, half spider. As you went closer, you found in the altar a familiar book that you've seen before. And as you walk towards it, you see in every page, everything that you're doing is being written as we speak inside of those pages.
Do
You
I...
hear... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna ask, do I know where I might recognize this book from, or is it just like a pang of familiarity and nothing more?
You take a look at the book and you see that it's identical to the one you carry in your bag.
Oh shit!
Magical. You're strange. You see dreams being written as you hear a voice calling and saying, "Find me. Find me. Deep between the rock and the gravel. Find your home. Cleric of Enarum." The book wildly begins to ruffle through pages as a gust of wind closes it shut. And as it does, almost in an instant, you feel like you're falling to an endless void. As you hear a voice waking you up inside of Darian's house.
Where? She blinks her eyes open. Lance?
Yeah, what's up?
You see her eyes kind of like dart around, like deep in confusion. Where? What time is it?
look out the window, the sky. And I guesstimate.
Yeah, it's around 8 a.m. in the morning.
I'd estimate around 8:11 a.m. in the morning.
Oh, you're so specific. We're in the this room's house, right?
He kind of looks around him. Yeah. You okay?
Right, right. She looks down, like starts wringing her hands. I'm fine. It was just a dream. It was just a dream. It's nothing more. It's we need to focus on now. Are the others up yet?
Just about. I shoot Eustace a glance.
Yeah, DM, as someone who, you know,
Yeah.
doesn't sleep.
Uh-huh.
Question. Anything weird happen to Bird?
Go ahead and roll me an insight check.
If nothing else, I
You
have a
know.
couple of things she could have said in her sleep.
I took the corner chair for a reason.
The corner.
The sleep
dad
tuck
chair.
chair.
Fuckles.
13 is
Why would-
pretty good.
That's not bad.
It has to be that. She can't be hiding things. She's asleep.
Yeah. You don't notice anything out of the ordinary, Eustace, as you join the conversation.
Yep, just the same things that maybe Lance would have seen. Just her being unsettled.
My brain just totally lapsed. Lance, what was literally you just said to me? I apologize.
I just shot you a glance and like, cause
Okay.
she said, "Is everyone up?" And I
Yeah.
had a look over.
Are you ready for our exciting day?
We should wake the Thesarum. He mentioned having an idea of perhaps a third option that we have. Maybe a plan
What
we can build
options?
on? Well, right now we have two. Take him to the park, do as they say, which probably isn't on the table, considering what's at risk. Using Puppy Boy to lead us to wherever they bagged him and go from there, which also isn't a very great plan because once his nose runs out, we're out of options and we only have to track a trail that could be days old. And a plan that this Thesarum clan claimed to be formulating last night before we all went to sleep. That would bring us to 3.
Then I guess we can go bring him down, and then he can tell us all his plan.
About as good as plan as we have right now.
Don't wanna grab him. I'll wake up soon.
Sure. I'll just go run up and grab his ass.
I'm alive.
Oh shit, he's already here?
Fucking I'm alive.
Oh my god.
And then he stands up. He says, "Never had a good time sleeping. Good morning."
Good morning. You should probably come down and explain this new plan Runa said you had.
Of course. Everybody got up on the first floor. And he stands up and takes a bag filled with stuff.
So we have to come to him?
No, he
That
says that.
bitch.
No, he says that he will
Thanos.
join you guys in the table you guys were talking yesterday.
Oh, okay.
Thanos.
Yeah.
I was like, I came up here just for him to tell me to get everyone else.
He is going to pick up Sui on the way over.
Wake up, kid. There's work to do.
I notice a bird resting on my chest that was not previously with the party before, but I'll wake up and basically like, yeah, some hard decisions today. And then get up and follow.
And he is going to wake you up, Sui.
Wake up, Tharian girl. Your strength will be needed.
Wait, I'm not you.
No, but your people is called Tharians.
But you're there.
It's gonna get confusing.
Wait, there. Can you go stand over there so we can all look at you real quick?
Sure. How about this?
That's perfect. That's perfect.
Very well.
Shui, can I stand beside you, sis?
You stand. You're
Just
you
know
go
where
and
I stand, you know. Not to be rude, it's just my spot.
There we go.
Now, before any plans are revealed,
he grabs a staff and he looks at Letargo in the ground. He says,
wake up, you vermin.
"Huh?" And then, ha! He smacks him dead cold, knocks him unconscious.
That's better. I don't
Call
want him
him.
waking up at any moment.
It's a good idea.
He sits down and he says,
Now, drifters. Vex 100. I recognize that your friends are in danger. And you need a window of opportunity to infiltrate, rescue your friends, and put a stop to this madness. I think I have an idea of where your friends are being held by.
he taps the collar in Letargo's neck. He says,
This thing right here. An abomination of magic and craftsmanship combined. I've seen it before. A powerful device that bounds the will of those who wear it.
Where'd you see it?
Group of slavers from the north.
What of them
They
now?
capture. That's a great question. I do not know their location. But if I were to take a guess, I think they have a connection with the Dnd5e family.
Wait, what is the necklace? Is the necklace preventing Letargo from giving us information? What exactly is it doing to him?
are you asking in character or?
No, like as Sky. We deduced previously that it was preventing him from giving information, or is it just a symbol of him being contracted to a master?
I think it was preventing him from giving us some information. Like, for example, the name of his master. At least that's what I deduced from it, from his reaction.
Yeah.
And it's magical. I tried to dispel it.
Like a magic bark collar.
Yeah, like a
I'm gonna
magic
pull.
color. You wanna mana pull it?
Yeah,
Sure.
see if I can.
Just yanks it off his throat and breaks his neck. Like, well, so much for that plan.
And
Job well done. High five.
so yeah, as you go and try to mana pull it, Tharian puts a hand over your shoulder and says,
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Not for now.
So we think. If this is supposed to be a tool of enslavement, do you think it would be that easy to just remove it? Magic or no magic? Things like this are more complicated than that. It's never that easy.
It's not, but we can use all the information we can get. So
We can't get information from him if he's dead. She takes a breath and steels herself. If you mess with it or tinker with it, it might kill him. And then he's not useful.
Barun is right. This magical device hurts the wielder. If it's tried to be removed by force, it can probably kill him. It's a terrible
I
fate.
understand, but any bit of information, any bit, it could help save them.
Unless they're being held by these collars. Which I hope they're not. You won't learn much.
So we will take a step back.
It's a dead end.
He just kind of looks down and kind of nods in understanding.
No. The Dornbale family. For months, they have invested resources, gold, weapons, all kind of powers towards expedition in the Keola zone. They have the most to gain from this expedition. They poised the king's mind into sending resources and Phoenix Guard to the location. If they have some sort of base of operations for these flesh manticores, my best guess it will be under the domain of the Dornbale family. So, here's my plan. I would like to give you all a window of opportunity to infiltrate their state. These people are after me, then let me be bait. I doubt they'll take me right in the open in the middle of the street. That is why I feel like we should enter the king's palace with your help, gunslinger.
We have to do this before they plan to meet us at the park.
That's right. We'll seek an audition with the king. As a Vizerim, I still have some voice to be heard.
Wait,
Is it really a good idea to turn yourself in?
wait. Blythe was talking about some kind of creature inside of the palace. Right, Eustace? Isn't that what you said?
Yep. He was convinced something that much Fallow was pretty strong, and I believe all of the thought that went into it was that he wanted to hit it.
Well, that's not a guaranteed. But something tells me that the corrupt are already inside, and that's part of it. But if we tell Blythe, we'll help him, and we'll take him to this beastie of his. With his additional strength to fill in Rava's spot, we might stand a better chance. We might be able to complete this plan you're thinking of, Therian.
Don't you worry about me. I'll take all my secrets to the grave. Please, don't take my survival as part of your plan of success.
I'd expect nothing less with where you're going.
We will do our best. Both in our part of this mission and hopefully in saving you.
Appreciate the sentiment. Now, before we depart, I must tell you everything that I know. Just in case if I die, you have all that you need to see this through.
He takes out the book and says,
Do we want to do this while he's here? And Sui points to Lepargo.
Didn't he knock him out?
I think the first thing you do was knock him out.
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah, but I'm like, shouldn't we also want to maybe move him to a different... Like, what if he wakes up mid-conversation?
I don't know. He was knocked unconscious, dude. I think he's kind of fucked. He got a Russian sleeping pill straight to the face.
Yeah. He says,
Now, as I told you before, Barca is part of a group known as the Forsaken. They're all powerfuls. Spellcasters that use the Fallow as a resource of power. It is thanks to Barca the Fleshmancer that entire cities, kingdoms have been erased by manticores. Those of the worst kind are his creation alone. His plan will be clear. Probably his minions, are trying to dispel the spell above Avalanche to allow the Fallow to spread once again, so he can bring destruction to this entire land. For now, he's vulnerable, probably hiding in some Fallow zone. But it will be temporarily. It is in his best interest to see the rest of his group. They were all bound and imprisoned ages ago by my order. It was the research of my master and mentor Mago, the creation of a gem called a soulstone, capable of storing this Fallow. Only one was created in the entire existence of my order, safeguarded by monks in the Sky Temple. You will need this stone. For once you defeat Barca, his essence can be stored in the stone. And when the time is right, destroy it at the Disarming Forge. In the Mount of Destiny. A place your race is very familiar, Solar Warrior.
he looks at you, Zoe, and he says,
Your people, for generations, have safeguarded a mountain that deep within its core holds an ancient and powerful forge. It is only there that it can be destroyed and eradicated for good. This being a fact, your people is a danger too, Zula. They will try to destroy it before you get there. So you must act fast and quickly.
I never knew he had a forge. Most Zula people fight fist to fist. So, his dad never told me what was in there.
It needed to be kept a secret. Only known by a few, like me. The forge is inside of a dungeon, protected by ancient spells. And your people, their leaders, they made a pact long ago with my order. We healed an old affliction of your race. Back when the Zula were in their infancy. It is an sworn oath to protect the forge. For within it, it holds the stone of the world. But that's a different story. Far beyond what you need to know now. I sent a group of adventurers known as the Stone and Star towards the Sky Temple. Led by a drifter named Rhythm. If we have luck... Oh. Sorry, Lance, go ahead.
No, that was Dylan actually. Just saying, wait a bit. Okay, go ahead.
These jokers?
Oh, you're doomed.
I knew we were gonna run back into them eventually, but I was hoping it'd be later rather than sooner.
That's all you need to know for now. We'll head to the palace. I'll seek an audience with the king. That should draw some attention. Find a way to get inside the Dornbale family estate. Once inside, find your friends and leave. Find the Soul Stone. And get powerful. Stronger. You'll need all the strength you can muster to defeat Barca.
And that's what we'll do. We'll find Blythe and use him to help us get in.
Very well. Do you guys have any questions?
I have one. What do we do with the puppy?
He might be useful. He might know the area. And it looks he only cares about his own survival.
If that collar's around his neck, that means he's not a perfect servant. So yes, he's selfish.
Then use it against him. As much as you can.
This is our best shot.
Very well. Talk amongst yourselves. I'll be at the entrance gathering my belongings for my departure.
Speak to you when we're ready to depart.
I have character question because I don't think I fully understood.
Yes.
Which estate did he say at the end there?
The what?
He said the estate. I missed the name of the estate he's talking about.
Oh, the Dornvale family estate.
Yeah, Thornvale.
No, Thornvale.
The like
Dawnvale?
the
Thorn.
Yeah, just type
Vaughn. Yeah,
Thorn and
Dorn.
type it in, please.
Yes. Yeah, by the chat.
Oh, Dornvale. Oh, okay.
So roll me a DC-10 history check.
I remember that the Zuna people went or worked there.
You don't even need a history check.
That's right.
You're paying attention, dude.
That's right.
You're making me try. Yeah.
You think I am not paying attention to the fuck?
Oh my goodness. Sorry, guys, continue.
I didn't think I needed to announce it, but guys, I think the Zula people are at the Dornvale estate. For some reason, I wanted to say it out loud.
The three that you met when we first came to the city?
Yeah.
Do you think they might help us get in?
I don't know. I can try.
A maybe's better than a no.
I'm still pondering the idea that Zoe's dad would tell her every single time they had sex with her mom, but would
Of
not
course you would
mention the
focus on
ancient
that,
forge.
Lance, you playboy. Zoe, come here! And she's gonna walk away.
Well, not my mom, but my other mom.
Oh my!
Oh my god.
Sorry. Of course. Of course.
Saying that about her own mother would be crazy.
That would be absurd. Her other mom, though.
Oh, you know he's laughing hard when he has to mute. After Verona walks a little ways away, she turns to expectantly wait for Sue as she's tapping her foot on the ground.
Sky?
He might be getting it together, if you know what I mean.
Dad, the laughter killed him.
that broke me. Yeah. What?
I said come here.
What do you need?
Well, are you gonna stand there?
So he follows.
She still seems kind of rattled ever since she woke up. But she sighs and she pulls her bag around and she digs in it. Don't touch that thing on Puppy's neck. He's annoying and not great, but you don't need to kill him. Here. She's going to take out the broken one that she has and discreetly offer it to him. Do any experimenting you want on this. Looks like it's the same.
Thank you. If I can figure out how this one works, maybe we can get more information out of him, and maybe that'll save Isla and the other.
Here's hoping. Just don't pour too much magic into it. You might reactivate it or get traced or something.
I'll be careful.
You better. Or it's
Thank
your
you.
hide.
True.
I want to say thank you for not completely abandoning us when the tides turned against us in the fight. I had written you off and anticipated you were going to just run away, but you didn't. So, that's more than just being useful. That's being loyal. So don't fuck it up.
You don't have to worry about that. I'll definitely be here for whatever you need.
Well, you're doing fine to prove yourself. She's gonna pat your shoulder and she's gonna walk back to the group.
He's gonna look down at the collar.
Oh yeah,
No,
let me put
right,
that.
Verona.
Let me put that in the party inventory for you.
And over at Verona, and then back at the collar, and just kind of smile.
There you go. It should be there.
Zoe pulls up a cutscene. Well, I'm ready whenever you guys are. Let me know when you're ready to leave.
There on the right side it says people ready, and then it's like ready up, and there's a tick next to last.
2 out of 5 now.
2 out of 5.
Or 2 out of
Ready
6.
up. I'm ready to.
Just to really make it not seamless. I'm pulling that side.
Alright.
Sorry, you're pulling who to the side?
I'm pulling Lance to the side.
Oh, okay, sorry. I didn't hear you well.
Yeah, sorry. Stay back a second. I gotta tell you 2 things.
Oh.
First things first. If I have to get us in off my gunslinger credentials, I may need some verbal assistance. I'm not known for picking up shit.
You're saying you want us to bullshit you in there?
Yeah, I'm gonna need that.
Well, we'll do our best. We've done it a few times before.
Wouldn't be asking if I didn't think you were capable. Other thing, it's gonna look over his shoulder. I don't know whether it's a good thing or a bad thing, but the correct mix of trusting and untrusting between the 2 bounds of Zoe and Verona for me to tell you this.
What?
I think Sui was torturing the prisoner at night.
Yeah. Let's do like a subtle look. Just looks through Eustace to them standing together. Another variable that we can't really control, I guess.
Yeah. Wasn't really sure how to make of it. Not sure someone should know.
I mean, whether he was doing good or not, he didn't come to us first, and that's kind of a group thing.
Yeah.
I'll keep an eye on him.
Thanks. I trust
Not
you
that
on
you
this.
miss much.
Yeah, well, I try. Don't worry, I'm watching you when you sleep as well. He pats you on the shoulder.
That does not make me feel as safe as you think it does.
Hope so, buddy. Let's catch up.
Ready up.
5 out of 5.
You guys ready up, and where would you guys like to go first?
Can I say that Varuna grabs Latago
Mm-hmm.
to bring him with him?
The
'Cause
Targo, yes.
Her legs are strong enough. If he's still unconscious, she can just carry him.
Yeah. You can carry the Targo with him. Yes. Or you guys like to go first?
Well, we don't really know where Blythe lives.
He's
But he did
staying
say where
at-
he was gonna... Oh, he did tell you, Eustace, didn't he?
Yeah, he's staying at the pirate bar. If we want to do that first,
Also,
then
would I know, considering I'm from the city, I would know where said troublemaker would probably be? In addition.
Well, go ahead and roll me a history or a luck dice. So roll me 1d20. So you can find him on his house. Bless you.
Oh,
Bless.
shit. I'm so sorry. I did not mean to unmute myself. I grabbed my mic at the same time. That's my bad.
You ruined the whole stream again, Jojo.
I immersion.
Alright, Sui, you know that Blythe stays in a house that he rents in Townport.
Okay.
Mhm.
Well, I don't know if he gave instructions to you, Eustace, but the troublemaker lives in Tarnport. I could bring us to his house.
Troublemaker? Who's that?
Why?
That's your name for him.
Well, that's kind of what he is for the city.
Whatever
Where's-
floats your goat.
Who's that?
That's the fella that was riding the bulls.
The one that beat you in a test of strength.
I won't say beater.
I wouldn't say that. Just because he can pick up your sword doesn't mean he'll beat her in strength.
I Sakura punch him through the window, dude.
I'm sorry, that didn't say he was stronger. He beat your test of strength.
I do this, dude.
Does she sucker punch him? Oh my god.
Poor fragile mage boy.
He didn't beat me as shit.
Alright. Sui,
I love how everyone's like, I don't know. I'm not.
Everyone's defending her.
Oh, I'm trying to save this poor lad. Defending her.
I'm gonna give you a visual aid of how Sui felt the moment Sui punched her. With the slightest of her force, like, right? She's not trying to be lethal,
Yeah.
but you felt it like this, dude.
Like a dumpster truck hitting you. Got freight trained.
Boom.
Very poor choice of words.
So as like you have your face clench as the only thing that we see is a cloud of dust from Sui being sucker punched into the side of the wall.
So he says it.
at me now.
That's not what. He won your bet with the sword. That's all I meant. I thought that would be memorable.
Keep it up, Sue.
I'm
I'll give
sorry.
you a shovel to go with that hole.
Yeah, whatever.
So he says it and then turns around and sees this.
Death.
Alright. So, you guys, well, just as you know that Blythe said he'll hang out on the Siren School. Also, so you know where he lives. So wherever you guys would like to go first.
I like the psycho option. Let's show up at his house.
I'm
Psycho.
sure someone.
I
I'm
agree.
sure someone with many debts and enemies has a great time opening doors to strangers knocking on his door.
Well, he'd probably recognize the skeleton man he met with.
Yeah, he'll
Not
definitely
the way I
recognize
plan
us.
on knocking.
Oh god.
You ominously knock like 3 times, like doom doom.
So you guys go to the town port. I'm gonna say you guys take some time to get here. As Therian is following you guys and Varuna, you're bringing along. Quick question: how are you bringing along Latargo? Is he like chained in manacles?
He
Tell me the
is-
situation.
Here's the thing.
I have an idea. Can I do it, please?
Yes. So what is the idea?
Well, I'm asking for it. Like,
Oh, sorry.
You have the floor. As long as people can't tell that he's tied up.
He's tied up, but I stuffed him in Bertha's fur. So he's also binded by Bertha's fur, and only his head is sticking out, dude.
So you guys see as you guys are like walking. Bertha is just like stomping right behind you guys at walkie pace, just being like. And as you guys are like walking, just Letargo talks to you guys real quick. He's like, I've never been so dry in my life as I am right now.
Oh, he woke up.
I mean, the ocean's right there.
Oh, poor child of winter. You know so little about the summer. Is this really necessary? I can walk on my own 2 feet.
I like you better there. You're staying.
It's really hot. It's extremely hot. The sun is out. I feel like I'm gonna faint from the heat.
Heat exhaustion didn't kill anyone. It's heat stroke, and you're not there yet.
By 12. What I did to deserve this?
Almost killed us.
Yeah, Verena just gives him an "Are you kidding me?" look. You're lucky some of us pity you. I don't.
Yeah, me too.
Does anyone pity him?
I turned to Lance.
Hey,
Oh,
you
right.
there!
I guess the only one who's big is Chewie.
But I think
Hey,
that's
you there!
Behave yourself, puppy.
Hey, be careful with the heat strokes. He looks at Bertha. Is that guy
Yeah.
right?
I mean, you're in heavy armor. How are you feeling?
He takes out his helmet off.
Thank God, thank God. Thanks for asking, man. It's like 31 degrees out. It's hellish in here. You're the first guy that takes care of the Phoenix guard. God damn it.
I expect when this guy takes off the helmet, he has like the L'Oreal hair, dude.
He blinks out the L'Oreal head.
Oh, you poor thing. It must be so hot in there. And yet you brave it every day.
Yeah. It's a horrible life. But it's the duty of a Phoenix guard.
You are just so inspiring.
Thank you, citizens.
Well,
Nobody has cared like me like you guys before.
well, this isn't much, but maybe it can help just a little bit for at least an hour. He's gonna cast prestidigitation on the inside of his breastplate to make it a little to make it nice and cool.
As you cool his armor, he feels a freshness of air, and he makes this face, dude.
Is it the cum face?
No.
He makes this face.
It is.
It is.
Oh,
I
no.
just got a light bulb, dude.
Heavens.
Yes, that face exactly.
Hey, how long have you been stationed out here, by the way?
The better part of the morning. My shift should be over in a couple of hours.
You know what you should do? You should request to be stationed at the palace so you can stand in the shade.
Astute observation.
Clever boy.
We have a captain here. A captain of obvious.
Throw me luck dice.
Come on, birthday. No.
No, one off.
One off, dude.
One off. Ooh. He says, I would love to, but I don't have any more PTO days left.
Real.
Oh my god.
So fucking real. God, I just need to take a second. Oh, mama.
That sucks, dude.
Not that
Yeah.
We've all been there.
Don't worry about me. I'll stand watch. Just go about your day. And by the way, that's the most beautiful ram I have ever seen in my life.
Thanks. Her name is Bertha.
Such a perfect name.
A blue ribbon winner for sure.
Hey, what's your name, by the way, so I can give you a good review to your supervisor.
My name is Paris.
Paris? Okay. This could help.
Well,
Yeah, I'm from the L'Oreal family. Yeah, we're kind of famous for our looks.
well. Farewell, Sir Paris. I shall play to the moon goddess to throw clouds over the sun.
Ah, thank you, cleric. Till next time.
Oh, I think I know someone where you're from, guard.
What? You do?
He used to be like my best friend.
Just can't get away from him.
I'm so curious.
He liked boys too. He's really nice. Probably like the only nice one over there.
You caught my interest.
I want to say the word so bad.
But I just wanted to say that. Thank you.
Oh, well, perhaps we can talk in a different time, in a different setting. Until next time, he flings his hair to push it back as he puts the helmet back on.
Why doesn't my hair move like that?
I mean, that's less impressive than what your nails are capable of, so I think you should be happy with your hair and nails.
And as we're doing that, Lance, roll me a DC 20 perception check.
Fucking god. Why could it not be used?
Oh, hold there.
I'm looking at important things like birthday.
Never mind, I'm a god!
No! Lance. As everybody's like kind of like, you know, interacting, talking to Paris de L'Oréal. You feel a bump. Someone bumps against you and places something inside your hands very, very smoothly. You're able to perceive that it's intentional. And as he places that, he gets kind of like close to you. And you hear, "You're finally home, old friend." And you see this face as it disappears
out into the crowd. And inside of your hand, you see a set of bronze keys.
Oh, keys. Okay. And to like flush away and puts them into his bag. Takes a deep breath and joins everyone. So are we gonna head there or not?
We can head on out.
As you guys begin walking, you guys arrive at a section of Townport. You guys see a 2-story house, and as soon as you go and like try to knock on the door, I'm gonna say, Zoe, it's surprising to you. The moment you place your hand on the door just falls over.
Sorry.
I watch that happen, and instead of questioning the door, I just accept that Zoe's that strong normally, so...
Mhm.
I swear I didn't push that hard, guys.
I mean, that's what you always say, Zoe, that...
Not for real this time.
Beg to differ.
What do you mean, Zoe? Was it off its hinges already?
It just fell over when I pushed it.
Bruno's gonna like lean to the side to try and peer inside to see if anything's like disheveled.
You can roll me an investigation check.
Okay. I eat these for breakfast. The fuck I do.
You see that the door was perfectly fine until Zoe touched it.
Ah.
In Baruna's eyes, Zoe has destroyed this door.
Maybe we should have someone else not in the future.
Well, why?
Because then if something goes wrong and we get attacked or something, then you're perfectly ready to mount a counterattack.
Inside check.
Oh my gosh, she's gaining sentience.
Damn. I mean, Verna was being honest.
But I want to know why you're trying to make me not.
You can tell that she's overly flattering you. That's for sure.
Mm.
Unless you want to ask, like, more.
Fine, I guess.
Dude. Alrighty. And as you break kind of like the door, you guys hear, oh, hey, I'm coming. Just brushing my teeth. And as you guys enter,
He's... I just not give a fuck.
I'm about to hear him fucking break out a window, I swear to God.
as you guys enter, you guys see kind of like a living room space with like a small kitchen to the back and a set of stairs that go up towards what kind of like looks like a room. And in there, you guys see just a bunch of like training equipment, you know, like a bunch of like weights to go like up and down and stuff. You also guys see a bunch of kind of like weapons just like thrown all about. There's like a sword on the couch. There is like glaives and double-edged scimitar just laying about. You guys see a poster of someone in the room. And as you guys see it, Give me a second. I need to look into my notes.
Oh, sorry. Here, I'll give him back.
It's been 100 minutes since I had this. Where is this on my notes?
Is he taking a shit too? No one takes this long to brush their teeth.
What?
What a man does in his own bathroom is sacrilege.
Lance is considering the danger territory to make a joke.
Maybe he fell
There we
in.
go. You guys see a poster of a very wealthy individual. The poster seems to be some sort of kind of like company propaganda for the Nitharian Corporation. And then the Nitharian Corporation. I'm gonna write
Another Therian, dude.
Oh,
We got Big Pharma in this bitch now.
damn! Next time, fuck me, dude.
The Therian Corporation.
It's even spelled like it. It's Therion.
Can we change the race name, dude?
When will it stop?
No, I'm changing this right now.
What you gonna change it to? Niferus or something?
No, I'm saying.
Oh,
today.
Nigerian.
No.
Oh, fuck.
No. We're gonna call it the Iscalor Corporation.
Oh my shit, that was
Wow,
funny.
full 180 on that name.
Yeah, full 180, full 180. I'm the DM of this world. I can do whatever I fucking want. You guys see a poster of the Iscalor Corporation. It seems to be some sort of conglomerate. And you guys see a bunch of they look like throwing knives chucked against the poster. And Lance, you will recognize the face that is on this poster. You will recognize Lucian's face. Right there. On the
I throw my own knife.
Roll me an attack roll to see if you should better than Blight. You need to roll me. I'm gonna say 18 and above. You have more accuracy than Blight.
He's just like Zoe. He's trying to.
Okay, right in the middle between the eyes. Your knife lands. Everybody just looks at Lance at that moment.
Not a fan, I see.
You have history.
Clearly.
And finally, you guys hear steps. You guys see that he has a piece of bread on his mouth. He says, "Hey guys, Blad's here. How can I..." "Oh, it's you guys."
You want to fight that thing in the castle, don't you?
He spits out the bread. "Did somebody say fight?" "Hell yeah."
Cool your jets 1 second. We'll help you do that on one condition.
"Yes.
You help us into an estate so we can steal something.
Yes."
Great.
Honestly, I had no doubt that he would agree to this.
And that's why we came here first. Next are Zoe's friends.
"Oh, his friends." Wait. Introductions first. My name is Blythe. And I've seen you guys before, Blondslinger. And I believe I'm not acquainted with all of you before. What are your names?
I'm Verena. This is
Wow.
Lance. This is Zoe. This is Eustace. That's Sui. We need to go.
Alright, perfect. Before we leave, what weapon are we looking at here? We're looking at giant hammer, we're looking at axe, swords. What were we looking at?
You're just here to make sure we get where we need to go. That's all.
Alright, great, so it is. he picks up a great sword. Not like Zoe's giant great sword, but a decent sized sword.
Oh, he's got the
He-
colossal greatsword. That's
She's got the
Average size
Buster
greatsword.
Blade.
Yeah.
Of course you wanna copy me. That's fine.
Bly walks up to say to you, Zoe, and says, "Of course, there's only one way to get stronger, and that's to copy the strongest ones."
He is. You are stronger than him.
I give a thumbs up.
Feet moving.
For
Let's
reference,
go.
The double was not meant to be in character. That was me. Fucking over.
I give him a thumbs up. It's a good attempt.
Alright, whatever.
Alright, let's go. You guys see a notification on the left of your screen, Blythe joins the party.
He can take Rava's spot that's still there.
So he's like Rava, but not angry.
Rava, but cocky.
I've seen that kid do impressive things.
Oh shit, I forgot
He will
was
be a
here.
great help.
And you guys hear from the back, "Yeah, he looks really fuckable."
Sometimes I forget how many people are following us now. I'm not used to this many people.
And you all thought I was bad.
Does anybody have a gag for that?
He'd like that.
Pointing. So shut him up.
No, it wouldn't. He'd just make different noises. Let's move.
Alright, you guys are
while
heading. Oh, sorry, go ahead, Lance.
While we're walking, I'm gonna go talk to Bled.
Okay. I'm gonna say that you're walking, and now we are heading, and just we're walking through the lower district, just to change the scenery a bit. You walk up to Blight Lance. Joe.
What's your you have personal beef with Lucian?
Yeah. Fucking hate the guy.
Why do you hate him?
Many reasons. He's a selfish prick that only cares about himself and himself only. He can sell his own mother if he had a chance.
After we do this, I think we should all talk together as a group, because I think we may have similar interests, at least me and you.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but the answer is yes. If it involves punching me in the face across a fucking table, yes. I'm interested.
Let's focus on this first. Gonna go back to everyone.
Oh, I'm gonna click quick. And I'm gonna say that you guys arrive at the entrance of a Sula home. And as you guys approach, you guys see kind of like in the outside, Felix, Sam, and Sil. They're like, washing clothing. They're preparing to getting ready to go to work. The first one that you guys see is Sam.
Show you in French. Hello.
Hey, so about the Dornvale place.
Oh yes, the Ober family has been really nice to us.
You think you can give us a tour?
A tour? Of course.
I mean, who knows? Maybe they'll have me work for them, you know? And I nudge him with my elbow.
He says, "Yeah, they're always looking for able bodies." I'll talk to Sil. She'll guide you guys. You guys wait a couple of minutes.
In those couple of minutes, Verna steps forward and kind of whispers in Zoe's ear, "Are you sure you don't want to tell them the truth?" She seems surprised that Zoe didn't.
Oh, I thought we were going there for a tour.
Well, the Thornvales aren't very great after all, and we're going there to try and get this stone or whatever that this room told us about. Did you not pay attention when he was talking to us?
Zoe crosses her arms and thinks. No.
Ah.
My favorite part about that is like she thinks about it. Did I listen?
I don't want to lie to Veruda. Did I listen?
I need to
No.
make sure I'm telling the truth here.
This is my friend.
While we do all this walking and stuff, should we be investigating the collar? The one that Verona gave him?
Yes, so you can go ahead and roll me an Arcana check, DC 16. Oh, sorry, Lance.
Making me turn around and taking my fucking thing away from me.
I'm sorry.
It's fucked up.
If I didn't want to turn that way.
So as your first time investigating Scholar, you can see that the inside magical inscriptions on this collar make it with a set of rules that the wearer has to follow for the honor of the collar. And that those instructions can be changed to produce different effects. As in, for example, as you read in this collar, if the wearer of this collar has any aggressive thoughts towards his owner, it will produce an intensical psychic pain towards the creature wearing the collar.
Okay. So wait, does this one have ones already inscribed, or it has like blank lines for that?
It's already inscribed with that. That's what it does.
Okay.
This one. Yeah.
Okay, this one. Okay.
He was. Zoe! She comes and hugs you. You wanna go into the tour for the Dornberg family?
Oh no, actually I wasn't paying attention. And we actually need to go in there to grab a stone of some sort or something. And then
Veruna's
What
just
was it
rubbing the
again?
bridge between her eyes.
and we wanted to defeat some monster in there. And Vern, help me.
To put it about as frank and plain as I possibly can, y'all might not want to believe us, but unfortunately, who you're working for isn't what they portray to be. They're not all that great. They are, from the proof that we've seen so far, into some pretty bad stuff, go figure, with higher wealth, and we desperately need to obtain an artifact that they have inside of their estate. It is the only way that we can save two of our friends that are currently being held hostage somewhere that we don't know where it is. This is the only way that we can possibly hope to get them back before they're killed.
You see her eyes widen for a second, then she says, "You're right, it's hard to believe. But you have Zoe with you, and we're Suba. You always support each other, so if you need to get inside, I'll help you as much as I can. No questions asked." That's the Sula way.
Veruna looks surprised that worked.
Right, Zoe?
Yeah, I guess.
Very well.
No, you're right.
I'll pack up my things and go with you guys. You guys see a notification that Seal has joined the party.
Oh, we have the mod that gives us unlimited party space.
Oh, thank the drums.
So the
Yes.
time for monster killing.
We'll see what we run into in the Dornville estate. But after that, the castle might be next.
Very well. Guys here. Now, the Dornvale estate will be heavily guarded. I think it's time that I head towards the Imperial Palace and give you guys amplitude of time to infiltrate the state.
You see Verena rubbing her temples as she tries to keep track of everything. May the night speed your feet.
All right. So, as you guys kind of like continue going into the plan, you guys walk towards the castle entrance. The Selemir Castle entrance. As you guys kind of like walk, you guys see a fortress surrounded, a beautiful palace that is itself surrounded by a bunch of different houses and smaller like palaces and towers that belongs to the most powerful, noble, and distinct families of Avalent. You guys see guards stationed on top of the walls, and inside of the entrance you see a combination of normal Avalanti guards with Phoenix Guard kind of like set up and put into place. As you guys approach with Blythe in your party, you see that the entire castle alarms itself. You see that all of the guards ready their weapons, as all of the archers on the walls ready their bows, as one Phoenix guard approaches and says, "Hold right there! I already sent too many good men to the infirmary thanks to that man." He points at Blythe.
So he's gonna turn to Veruna and just whisper, "See, troublemaker."
Sir, hang on. I'm sorry if our hired companion here has alarmed you. You have my absolute word as an adventurer. We are here to bring you all no harm. He's currently working for us. He is not here to start any fights with any of you, I can assure. And if it makes you feel any better, I can cast Zone of Truth and say the same thing over again with not a single problem.
Roll me a persuasion check, Baruda.
I eat these for breakfast. We do a little bit of truth telling. Said it was a persuasion, right?
Yes.
Ah, fuck. Do I need to cast Zone of Truth so I can get advantage?
Wait, no. Colonel Shift.
Oh, you get advantage to his Colonel Shift.
Oh, fuck, that's right. Fuck yeah.
I give you a reroll.
Come on, baby. Oh, fuck.
Oh, come on.
Anybody want to sacrifice an inspo for me?
I don't have one of those.
Sure, I can. I'll give you one.
Is that
we
allowed?
have to give two?
Wait, really? Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I don't even know what we could give.
I think that was in a recent patch.
With permission, I think we can donate inspos.
Yes, with permission, we have been able to throw around inspos around the table. Yes, anybody that has to can rule that. But if not, the Phoenix Guard is gonna ask for a Son of Truth.
I have one.
Oh, I don't want to. I'll just cast Zone of Truth.
I
I don't
have
want to. I don't want to waste 2 inspos on 1 reroll that might fail with my luck.
Yeah.
Hang on. I hold. I put a hand on Runa's shoulder. One sec. Hey, guard.
Yes.
Must be pretty hot in the armor.
God damn it! How do you know?
He takes the helmet off.
Is he part of the L'Oreal family, dude?
Roll me a luck dice.
Oh my god.
Yeah, kinda, you can roll a look, dude.
Oh,
wait,
shit.
wait. I have.
No.
The ring.
This.
Oh.
God.
Oh my god.
He,
She's
he's
crazy.
actually he hates the L'Oreal family.
He's from a rival family.
They're bold.
He takes his helmet. It has all the rerolls, so like, that's all right.
Yeah, we're good with it.
He takes his helmet, and as soon as you mention the L'Oreal family, says,
Our ancient enemy, the L'Oreal family.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh
I
my
know
god.
these guys don't know exactly what's going on, but I can give you my word. I helped rectify his bull incident just yesterday, or the other day. That we will make sure he is not as much of a. Well, we'll keep the troublemaker under wraps.
he says,
The palace is open to all of the citizens of Avalanche. But that man,
he looks at Blythe. Blythe goes like, he's like whistling, trying not to pay attention to himself. And he's like,
but that man has caused so much chaos trying to get inside of this castle.
You're right. Here.
Can
Honestly,
I
we should
persuade
probably
this man?
walk away.
Can I persuade this man to freaking trust me as like a long-term helper resident of Avalanche?
go ahead and roll me a luck dice so
What
to
were
see
you
if he...
saying, Dylan?
Yeah, I would say let's first.
To say, look. You know, it's a lot of trouble these days, and people just don't give you the time of day that you deserve. In fact, they just treat you like you're not burning alive inside these suits every day for us. And it just, honestly, it breaks my heart. And I pass him my water skin. Here, do you want to drink, dude?
Oh my god. As he says like,
That's very kind of you, thank you.
he takes it and he pours it over his head. It lands all over his hair and he flings it to the side as the water glistening makes him glitter almost with the sunlight.
Right.
Just,
Refreshing.
This guy's not L'Oreal. He might be Chanel.
Yeah, I was
my-
just that.
Wait. Do you know my family?
No way.
That's motherfucker.
My god.
Are you sure it's Chanel? I think he must be Pantene.
All right, guys, roll me a log dice. Sorry, roll me a log dice. Quick.
What did the 14 get me?
I'll tell you in a minute. See.
My god, Pat, you cannot. You're not a
Sorry.
look.
It's not a log. It's not a log dice. Sorry, as this is a member of the Chanel family. And not the Pantone, but he flings his hair and says, thank you. I was beginning to overheat in this suit of armor, but... Hey, do I know you, kid? I think I've seen you in the Magical Academy before.
Yeah, I'm Sui. I also continue to help at the Oli Maho's orphanage. I've helped around town. I'm pretty well known in the community as somebody trustworthy. I would hope.
All right, listen. Thanks to your kindness, stranger. What is your name, by the way? And he looks at Lance.
Lance.
All right, Lance. You are now a friend of the Chanel family.
Okay.
And he looks at you too. And I looks at you too and he says, and you, boy, you're trustworthy. Think I heard you about you before. And if the words of this cleric are to be trusted, I see no issue in allowing you enter into the castle. But be known that my guards will be on high alert. The Chanels will be watching very closely.
Thank you.
I would expect nothing less of such observant guards.
Of course. It is our duty, after all. Unlike those damn L'Oreals, those good-for-nothing, gold-sucking wrenches. They're nothing but a scum of the earth.
My best friend is Paris. He works with you.
Oh. No, Zoe, you have that mistaken for someone else. Let's go.
I'm sure she's right. Paris is my greatest of enemies. We're actually fighting over the same girl, but that's a different story.
If there's one thing that I can say with utmost certainty, it's fuck the friendship. Apart from Zoe's friend.
Well said, friend. And as you guys begin to walk, you guys notice something. You guys hear a murr from the back. As you guys notice that Big Bertha is too thick to go through that wall over there. And it's like trying to push itself through. You guys hear a, huh? Hey, hey, can you tell this creature to stop or help it?
Oh, I know what to do. I take Bertha and throw her over the wall and then catch it on the other side, dude.
Alright, roll me an athletic check to see how good at throw is.
The stratosphere.
Oh my god. She touches
Alright,
the clouds.
This is what you guys see. So he grabs Big Bertha and guides it to the back, to the other side of the wall. And as you guys are like standing on the other side, you guys see this giant medieval wall. Let me paint you a picture of how big this is.
Can't roll look dice, but she knows her role. You know?
It's just I'm unlucky, but
Please
I know how to
say
role
that
play
it
with
went
dice, dude.
with Letargo bottom side.
That man is dead.
So 40 feet big, you know, tall.
Mm-hmm.
She just grabs the gem tosses it over. It rolls in the air, and as you guys walk into their side, so it rushes forward. He grabs it and picks it up. You guys hear, by the fucking 12.
What?
That was the greatest throw I've ever seen in my life. You should join the tournament.
What tournament?
It's an old Avalanche tradition. A tournament to decide the greatest fighter of this land.
I'll think about it after we get inside.
Very well. If
But
you're
what's
looking
the
for a
tournament called?
tournament, is called tournament idea. Placeholder.
God.
Work in progress.
It's called the Therian Tournament.
The Arthurian tournament.
The Arthurian tournament. Oh my god. But he says, and if you're looking for a sponsor, the Chanel family will gladly sponsor your call.
Oh, if I were to get sponsored by anyone, it would be.
Zoe, come on. It's
I
time to
guess I'll tell you
go.
next-
Come here.
I'll tell you next time. Bye.
Just out of curiosity, how much money's in?
He shouts, 10,000 gold!
I start rubbing Zoe's neck like a boxing coach.
Gotta get the liver.
You got this, kid. You got it.
You think I'm a kid?
It's a,
There's a bunch of steps
It's
here.
a
Can we
speech.
start walking, please?
Yeah.
We're walking.
Yeah, you guys are walking. As you guys reach kind of like a central plaza where all of these different structures are divided towards the bigger, main road. It is the castle. That is when 30 approaches and he says,
This is where we split ways. It's time that I make my announcement. As soon as I do it, many of these guards will leave their post. Use Dasula and that guy over there.
he points at Lethargo. Yeah.
To guide you through the Dornbell estate. I'll bring Blythe with me. And I'm sure he'll do his thing. All that we need is you, gunslinger.
I look at Eustace.
I look at Eustace.
Darian looks at Eustace.
You guys, wait.
All that we need is your help, gunslinger. We're
Sorry,
going to use the captain guard to get us into the castle.
my bad. Mic was not working.
For a second it wasn't, though.
Yep. I'm ready to do my part. I'll figure out something to say when the time comes, I swear.
Very well. Come with me.
And
Be safe, you two. May the clouds cover the sun and the shade grace your steps.
Unsil says, Alright. And Eustace, just go in that direction. And the rest follow me. I'll take you to the Dornbell estate.
we're being separated. I've had a Eustace. On second thoughts, I think you're on your own.
He looks at you and just like, for a real long time, just goes, "Look."
Good luck.
Yeah.
Eustace, you're walking with Blythe and Therian. I'm going to do this real quick.
Thank God.
Yeah.
That's where I stand.
Until you reach the entrance of the Kings of Avalanche's palace. As soon as you approach, you are met by Roland, the captain guard. He says, State your business.
Hello. I am a renowned gunslinger around these parts, and I'm requesting an audience with the family. I think.
You wish to speak to the king?
Yeah.
Show me the sigil around your gun.
Alright.
He
And
takes a
he'll
look at it.
take out
Oh.
the holster and hand it to him.
He takes a look at it. And as he takes a look at it, you see his eyes squint a little bit. And he says, very well. So member, he takes a look at your bones, Eustace. As a member of the Rockium family, you do have a right to seek an audience with the king. Your current state of an undead will require that I escort you. I hope that's okay.
Of course. Guard such as yourself can't be too careful.
Very well. Now they follow me. Meanwhile, I'm gonna show you guys kind of like how it looks from the inside, but you guys are just like approaching from the outside of the Dornbale State. You guys see a beautiful ornamented house with tons of guards kind of like walking about, protecting the entrance to it. You guys see that part of the house is being like under construction by many. All right, bro. It's like part of the house is like being under construction by some workers around there. And moments later, you guys hear a trumpet. A royal trumpet with Sui. You will know that trumpet. It's kind of like a call for all Phoenix Guard to gather up. And as some of them leave, you guys see just like members of the Dornbale family stay. And as you guys approach, Seal says, "Well, this is the Dornbale state."
Well, oh shit. Well, thanks for everything.
She says, yeah, sure. And she hands you over a set of keys, Zoe. She says, this will allow you to get inside. And just be careful, okay? The Dornbales have been good for us, but nobles are still nobles. They can do bad stuff to you, okay?
Yeah. Thanks.
Alright, be safe.
Just in case, I'm gonna go ahead and do a cast Pass Without a Trace on this one.
I was just about to ask if you guys can roll me.
Also, since Syl just dipped, can I use Disguise Self to make myself look like her?
Yes. I'm gonna do this. So you see that Varuna turns into Syl.
Right. Zell, I thought you left already.
No, Zoe, it's me, Varuna. Since Syl is supposed to be here as our escort, since she has other things to take care of, I figured I would step in case we're found out.
You're funny, so Vern doesn't look like that.
Zoe, remember when I turned into a Trasghoul in the caves?
You did? I thought that was our prisoner.
Oh my goodness. Zoe, it's me. It's always been me. Remember in the bathhouse? I showed you I can change what I look like.
Oh my god, Vern, you're inside Zoe's body.
No. I just look like her. It's a facade. Look. She's gonna
It's
hold
close
out.
enough.
She's gonna grab her hand and have her touch her cloak, but it passes through and she feels her dress. It's just fake. It just fools your eyes. Well, look, we can play with this later, okay? Let's focus on what we need to get done.
Oh, your boobs are small. Oh, yeah.
We already went over that too.
Says, well, I think now is my time to act. Can I get some freedom from this thing?
No.
Well, then someone's going to have to stay here and watch him because I don't think that Bertha will fit through the door. And there's no ceiling to throw her through unless we plan on destroying the whole place.
Well, we can take him out of Bertha, but I ain't taking those ropes off.
He's already shackled. What's the big deal? At least we can throw a cloak over him and then disguise that. Ropes binding his whole body, not so much. Is this your first kidnapping?
As long as he's restrained in some manner.
That's all
I'll
the answer
agree.
I needed. Just take the rope off of him.
I whistle and the rope jumps into my bag.
Like Yondu's fucking arrow from Guardians of the Galaxy.
That's the fucking rope.
Alright, so you tie him with a rope?
No, I untie him with the rope.
Yeah, because he has the shackles on his wrists.
Got it. So, he steps out and says, alright, I'll take you where you need to go. We just need to get inside. And I'm gonna say, guys, roll me stealth checks.
I eat these.
The part over here. Yes.
Free now.
Oh, I better eat these. Oh, yeah. Thank God for that plus 10. Hell yeah.
20 on his
We
phone.
chillin'.
All right. And you guys begin to walk toward, through the edge of the house, unseen, until lands you find a window that you find able to pry open. With your roguish skills, I'm saying that you don't need to roll, but you're able to just pick the lock, open the windows, and get inside of the Thornvale State. You see these beautifully ornamented rooms and halls. As Letargo taps over your shoulder, kind of like bumps you a little bit, and he says, now, if we go to the back part of the house, there should be a hidden entrance that will take us underground. That's where we need to go.
Is it powered by magic?
No, there is just a circuit lever we have to pull.
Ugh,
It shouldn't be
mechanisms.
that much of an issue.
Can I? Oh, actually, I'll do it later. Just we're good.
Okay. And as you guys are walking, you guys overhear a conversation between a butler and a voice. You guys understand. You guys hear.
Well, I don't understand. What is the need for a trip to the Crystal Isles like this? In such times of need. Now tell me, senor. Why are you in such an odds against Lucian and his corporation?
He's alive. God damn, El Maldonado.
You guys see a ball and say, now listen, Mr. Maldonado. We require all the help that we can gather. And I'm afraid that the assets that we need can only be found in the Crystal Isles. So if you will be so kind to lead the expedition.
I don't know. Taking my boat out seas like this. I'll have to think about it. At the end of the day, my honor cannot be bought by simple coin. I'm a man with principles, you see.
Well, of course, Mr. Maldonado, we will never inquire something like that. As the conversation continues above you guys, they leave the stands. As you guys reach the back entrance of the Thornbite family, you finally reach what seems to be an underground kind of passage. And just to guys leave tonight's session on a cool note. Give me one moment. You guys find kind of like a library where a statue, little small statue, you pull the lever, guided by Letargo. A rock stairway opens up, kind of like leading downwards. And as it does, and you guys are like walking deeper and deeper on the ground, you guys can RP for some minutes as I'm preparing something.
Ahem.
The fuck is this woman?
Oh, give me a second. Give me a second. There it is.
Wait, Dago, not actually stopping early. What, dude?
I hate you, Gigi.
I looked at that announcement. I was like, we'll see.
We'll see.
We'll see.
We'll see.
Um,
Let's do that.
Do you guys know what his toilet's full of?
Shit.
Yeah.
I bet you he's got brown eyes because he's so full of it.
Alright. Guys, you hear an underground dungeon. As you walk unseen, flickering candlelight moves from side to side as you guys see cells with what looks to be people and corpses all around. And you guys hear a slap across the face. Pah! You guys hear,
I know that Disserim sent you and your friends to the Sky Temple. Tell us why. Tell us the reason.
you guys hear,
As I fucking tell you already, 1,000,000 fucking times. There were your mother having a good time.
My man.
and that's the end of the session.
My man. Ah!
Yo, the art goes
Look at it,
Doesn't
dude!
it look fucking good?
Look at it, dude!
Wait, who the fuck drew that?
I fucking
That's
wonder,
a
Kana.
Crazy person.
You wanna know who I think did that? Someone with a Patreon linked in the description, am I right?
Link in the description.
God damn. Oh, fuck. I think the only thing that sucks is we had to end early.
Yeah, like there's so much time left. It feels so wasted. I gotta go let my cat
Oh
out. I'll be
my
right back.
god.
Totally not.
Diego, next time can you not end early? That was really fucking tough.
I'm sorry, guys. I know it's rough.
Yeah. Wasn't very professional as a DM to ask us not to play the full session.
God damn it. I'm gonna do the opposite next time. Be like, guys, it's gonna be a 6-hour episode, and just run 3.
Toxic.
Fuck yeah. Good session, Diggle.
Thank you guys for playing. I love the addition of the L'Oreal and the Chanel families to the
Oh my
god.
Chanel and L'Oreal, man. The family feud.
Chanel doesn't make sense though, Dylan.
Well, look,
Shit
I don't.
edition.
Look, I'm a fucking man, alright? I don't know these brands. I just.
We're talking about shampoo and hair brands, and you bring
Dude.
Chanel in, bro.
I was like the most.
Do you
like,
think I know any soap brands? I have used the same shit that my mom got me when I was fucking 8 years old.
What is that?
I don't fucking
Head
remember.
and Shoulders.
Yeah, bro,
Chill
that's
out.
what I mean.
Now I've heard
I used part of the Head and Shoulders family.
No, it's a bar soap and then shampoo, and there we go.
Shampoo
Look.
brand.
I don't know. I don't
I
remember.
can't ask him if he's a 2-in-1, dude.
See, men have like
No, it is
no
not. It's
fucking
not 2 in 1.
products, but somehow they have the best hair. I don't get it.
Mhm.
I
That's
agree.
how it works. Yeah.
Will's hair is majestic.
Thank you.
Yeah, I guess it is.
Yeah, I have a lot of hair products. It's for my beard, but
So like how you groom down there, it's great. Good job.
Hey Dylan, how you doing?
You know, just closer and closer to salvation, I'm sure. It's only getting less scary.
Yeah.
But I have these set of keys I know where to take. God damn it.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome
I'm gonna
back.
pull everyone,
Thank you, thank
I'm
you.
gonna pull everyone to the side of the conversation. So, I know we've been I know we have like a massive mission, but I have a side quest.
We should probably do that first.
Yeah. It's not like we're on a time limit to save our friends' lives or anything.
Like, you know what? We just found Rava, but I got something I gotta take care of real quick.
Yes, this is my
It'll be
life.
fine.
See. But wait, we need to be good YouTubers. Guys, thank you for watching.
Everybody
You
say
know-
bye.
Wait, like and
Yeah.
subscribe so we do another one.
No, we're gonna do one anyway.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah,
Subscribe
and
to the
if you
Patreon.
if you think we're gonna do another one, if you don't do it, then you'd be fucking wrong. You're lucky
Mm-hmm.
that anonymous user 3 liked our last video because it was very close. It was a
shut down
close.
this whole campaign otherwise.
It was, you noticed that like Nego put an announcement in. He's like, if no one fucking likes this video, I'm gonna end the session early. So you're lucky some anonymous guy liked that session.
That's why we were saved.
The power.
Better
Thank you,
fucking
anonymous user number 3.
You get personalized shoutouts from the cast members. Now get the fuck out of here.
Everybody say your final goodbyes.
Bye.